What's up, everyone? We're gonna be doing 10 more temple runs today, tonight, whatever. But we're also, I want to say 5 hours away, 5 watch hours from viewers from reaching the first tier of monetization, which I'm really excited about. Get to do some changes to the channel, bring y'all some benefits if y'all decide to be a member. But I hope everyone's having a great day so far. If you don't mind hitting the like button to help with discoverability and the subscribe button to help with the channel's growth goal. Ultimately, it is 1,000 to reach the next tier, but for right now, we're trying to reach 700 and we need 12 more subscribers on YouTube. Also on Twitch, don't forget to hit the follow button. All right. So, hopefully we can't hear the Mavericks game. I mean, they're on a losing streak right now anyways, but still like to support my favorite team right now that is playing. All right. So it looks like we got a pretty good temple going so far, about 55 rooms. We're gonna build a corruption chamber chain right here. Looks like we got a lockdown here. Experience chain right here. And we want to destabilize right here so we can start the Roman road right here where this road is. So let's go ahead and get started. Oh, and I forgot one last thing about the stream, which is the sound. Let me get that figured out. Gotta mute my monitor. Alright, now we're good to go. I actually am gonna turn my game way down. Take off my headphones. But if anybody would like to start off a topic, all for it. Message pin. Okay. Looks like our multi-chat is working, Twitch and YouTube. So don't be shy. And if you're watching the VOD, I appreciate you. You support us without even knowing it. Maybe you do. It's the same watch hours I get from live streaming, or as I would from a video. We're gonna start left to right. That's usually how we go, counter or clockwise in a room. And we've got a lot of modifiers right out the gate. 45 from Headhunter. And if you want to see the build right now, I do have a Mobalytics link in the description, as well as all of the updates I've made since min-maxing here recently. We've done a lot of min-maxing to this build, such as adding Berserk and Life Leech and some lineage gems to Lunar Assault, as well as adding more physical damage to Lunar Blessing to help with Herald of Ice, kind of armor explode, as well as physical damage leech. Now, Lunar Blessing converts 100% of physical damage to elemental. So how do we get physical damage on Lunar Blessing? As a shaman, I have the Venom's Rune of Agony, which the main effect is sorry, I can't be in Wolf or I'll die from Berserk, but I also gain 8 additional damage as extra physical damage. That's from the Venom's Rune of Agony. Also, we allocated our amulet material solidification So we have gain 8% damage as extra physical damage, and that is how we get physical damage on Moonbeam. Like I said, Moonbeam converts 100% of physical damage to cold damage. We also have extra cold, or extra lightning, and extra chaos, and extra fire damage. Lunar Blessing. So those Moonbeams are pretty hot. And they're pretty destructive. They're able to kill normal rares on maps if they hit them directly, but causes widescreen wipes. Okay. Gonna move to the Surgeon's Ward. Am I streaming? Am I public? Yes, I'm public. Let me know if y'all can hear my TV. I'd hate for it to be a distraction to y'all. Right, and now we can get a limb, but they're not gonna stop bugging us from the Synthfish Sanctum. So we're gonna clear this room really fast. A Moonbeam is set off each time you do a melee attack, so if you've got high attack speed and you're shredding, you can create a lot of Moonbeams. Now we got an extra layer of defense. So yeah, hit that like button. Let's get other viewers on this channel. Let's get subscribers. There will be some changes to my streaming schedule come April. I will be traveling, hopefully for work, to Colorado. Yeah, doing a career change myself. I have my bachelor's in accounting, but it is a business degree, so it can be applied to all sides of business. However, I want to be out on the field instead of a computer for 8 hours for work a day. I mean, I already sit in front of a computer 4 to 5 hours streaming, and I'd like to keep streaming, you know. I think streaming is going to be a fun hobby of mine while working. Yeah, so I haven't had a job since I started streaming. It's kind of sad, but I've been working on that, and good things are coming in April, so don't worry about that, because I got it taken care of. Alright, we gotta make sure we don't lose any medallions over here. Now we do have one concurrent viewer on YouTube, but they're not watching, which is totally fine. However, it's not going towards my watch hours. So if you are that viewer, please hit that like button so we can get other people on here. And if that kind of offends you, I'm sorry. You're always welcome here. Even if you don't like the stream, or you're just listening. You don't, I mean, I don't know how that kind of works, whatever. And yeah, we need buffs. We're almost at 50% experience as well. Let's see. Easily commit suicide by not paying attention. Which wouldn't be suicide, it would be accidental death. But in the chat log it says man bear cat has committed suicide. I'm an advocate for health awareness, so I don't like the wording of that. It doesn't trigger me, but maybe it might trigger other people. It's frustrating dying to an accidental death at level 99, you know? And then it says you commit suicide. It's like, fuck. What else is there to do now? I just spent an hour and a half getting 2.5 experience. This is our first lock. We already got a lock down, so what? We need 1, 2, and 3. 3 more locks. We'll need 4 locks every run to keep our temple sustained. I said 55 rooms, I meant 53. Right, what's up? Build description is in the YouTube description, so if you're curious, check it out. Hit the like. And I posted a posted a thread in Threads. What is one win that no one noticed that you want celebrated? My win for the week is after tonight, hopefully, we'll have the hour requirement of 3,000 watch hours, and we can monetize as soon as March 8th. Maybe sooner. Or maybe one day later. I don't have my headphones on because I'm watching the Mavericks game on my TV. Let me know if y'all hear it and it's a distraction. We're here for the long haul. I want my viewers here there too with me. We're building a community right now. We're in the community building of my channel stage. Whatever I meant to say, community building stage of my channel. So your viewership is very welcome. Drop a comment, drop a like, drop a sub. Can't drop a membership yet. Not yet. We'll get memberships next week. If YouTube accepts my application too, and that's got to be a win next week that I'll celebrate, is winning the application. headphones at all. I'm doing it silent. Silent runs. Hopefully it's not silent for y'all. Our quota for experience is to reach 55 this stream and not die a single time. We have 10 Omen of Immortalition, so you can tell if I die and don't cheat by getting more omens, by the number of omens in my inventory. That's how many times you can see I died. And Maverick's already down by 6. Might take a break from streaming tomorrow. Not sure. But I mean, we streamed every day for the past week. I think it's perfectly okay to have a break. Trying to get my sleep schedule right as well. Nice, we got 2 locks. Just need one more for the preservation of our temple. Still haven't got a divine orb. Look at that nice pounce wipe. Also, we're picking up armor scraps because they're worth way more than exalts. About 30 is 1 divine. If we can get 300 armor scraps, that's like 10 divines. We did some currency exchanging last night, and I think I had 400 something divine orbs. I got 20 divine orbs just from trading and armor scraps. Also, you can see my item filter is like this. It's blocking out everything, chaos and exalts. It'd be nice if that was a spirit gem. Of course, we're still gonna pick up Orb of Annulments, because it's just 7 of those, 7 to 8 of those for 1 divine orb. That was a Lunar Assault wipe. Sometimes we'll sling down Thunderstorm to get them to be shocked and chilled at the same time. And what that does is, since we have allocated Sigil of Ice, Sigil of Lightning, 30% increased damage towards enemies who are shocked, and 30% increased damage against enemies who are chilled. Now, of course, We chill most of the time with even our shred and one swipe of lunar assault. But it just makes it easier. You know, you get that 60% increased damage and you pounce into a room. You have Savage Fury for our on-demand onslaught. Also huge DPS increase. Use it in tandem with Berserk. It's great. And we just got our last lock we needed. Oh, there's... I think I've picked up one other Divine Orb. We don't have any Alchemy Labs down. That's why they're not dropping as much. But with the treasure vault, we're good. Click I just got hit.com. Cross slash is our ultimate finishing move. And anytime Berserk our rage is full and we're not attacking, it's best to just use Lunar Blessing to dump your rage and therefore drop the degeneration of life. You're able to gain rage so fast and sustain it with Eternal Rage in tandem with Berserk and Savage Fury. Or Lunar Blessing. Savage Fury has nothing to do with rage. Also, when you're doing Berserk, make sure you change it to the weapon set you have for your shape-shifting. You'd hate for, since Berserk doesn't really affect my spells, my only spells are Spellslinger, which has Thunderstorm. Or, I mean, Spellslinger has Vines. Let me check real fast. Entangle. Slows enemies down, keeps a safe distance. You see how Lunar Blessing just clears the room while I focus on the boss? Oh, the temple is complete. Did that in about 20 minutes. All right, first close. Treasure vaults down here. Can we do the American sandwich here? Let me get my planner out. No. Okay. This is what we're doing. Let's just see. We'll see. Alright. Alright, so now we got rarity. 234 increased rarity. We good. Mavericks are within 2. We got no viewers right now. Take it a little slow. We get on inventory, yeah. I'd hate to show up and all that good stuff. I already forgot what I was talking about. It's cool. Cool though. we are here. I'm just gonna do a little no commentary for this run, but I will be back for the next run. I am going right now. I'm pausing. I'm gonna put let a comment down for my multi-chat so everybody can see the Mobalytics link in my YouTube. 1 second. Okay. All right. Sorry about that. Alright, we're back. We've always been back. Got a huge amount of locks. Owned says subscribe now, so if you're viewing, please hit the like and subscribe. Hmm, 949 increased number of... Alright, kind of a bad... I don't know. We get a lot of experience this run, and we'll have 2 flesh wardens. Unique monsters will be a little bit stronger. That's the name of the game. That is the name of our game we're playing. We're called Path of Exile 2. Yeah, definitely feel that unique effectiveness as a result of 2 upgraded flesh wardens. As soon as we start getting modifiers, we'll be a-okay. Okay, these guys gotta go. We still only have 1 room of this chain. Well, the Mavericks are within 2 points now. Line back from an 11-point deficit, says the commentator. Pounce got interrupted. We got a lot. Let's get some limbs. Attack speed, attack speed, attack speed. Cast speed, whatever. That'll help with Spell Slinger. Go to that other Flesh Warden. We're at 47 experience. I told y'all the quota was 55. Alright, let's get attack speed, attack speed. Nope, no attack speed. Oh, I need my co-star here, Cheddar. Co-star is a cat. His name is Cheddar. Cheddar very much also likes on the YouTube stream as well. He's trying to get popular, you know. I speak for him. I know what he says. I know what he wants. I'm full of shit too. Drop a comment, drop a like, drop a sub. Get some interaction going on here. What's y'all's favorite basketball team? What's y'all's sports city? My sports city is Dallas, of course. We can talk about the Luka Doncic trade last year. I know that's old news, but still weighs heavy on Mavericks fans, diehards, Mavs fans for life. MFFLs, that's me, baby. I have my Mavs TV annual subscription. That was like $100, and I still haven't got my free tickets yet. Just need 3 more lock. 40 rooms. It's about to be a 41 room chain, I think. Yeah, after we add the Thermoturge lab at the end. There's a spy master. You stuck, little lady? I did get a lot of help from my build, or from a viewer, slash friend on Path of Exile to now. We can call ourselves acquaintances. But Mr. Morningstar TTV on Twitch and on YouTube, give him a follow. He helped me with the armor explosion on Herald of Ice. He crafted my gloves, which have mana and life leech on them, as well as +2 melee attack skills. And yeah, provided a lot of insight on the temple building as well. So if Mr. Morningstar TV, if you're there, I appreciate you, and I appreciate people like you as well. But we also had another viewer who was starting out Path of Exile too, and I gave him a couple of my equipment just so he could get started. He started out on the Standard League, and I had to tell him, hey man, you need to join the new league. But maybe new players to Path of Exile, maybe they should start on Standard League. It's just the prices are so inflated. It's basically, you're gonna be playing solo self-founded without the solo self-funded, you know, it's not solo self-founded, for lack of better words. If I get a like on the YouTube stream, I will get my co-star to come out. And if you don't want me to get my co-star to come out, just say so. You don't like cats. You're not a cat person. I wasn't a cat person until I met Cheddar neither. But once you meet him, maybe you'll think differently. He's a good guy. Since he is 1.5 years old, he is considered an adult. But he's a cool cat, you know what I mean? He's chill. Actually, he's not chill. He's very skittish. Doesn't like to be held. And he likes to bite. I don't punish him for biting, because, you know, that's a little bit of, you know, love language from a cat. You gotta understand. I've watched some cat videos to understand, you know, like, some of their, social cues and whatnot. If you had somebody you loved, you'd do your research to make sure that they're as comfortable as possible living with you. Because it's not all about you. Not all about me. And it's not about the collective neither. It's about those who you care about. And this is where things get political. I'm not an advocate for communism. I like capitalism. About to benefit from it next month. People who advocate for communism in America probably don't have jobs. And if you're an advocate for communism, I hate to alienate you, but this stream isn't for you. I don't care about your political views, except if you're a communist. Also, I'll do party runs with viewers, especially once I get to level 100. But I think I'm gonna start doing like a twink build. Or maybe I'll try and farm enough divine orbs for a mirror of Calandra. Perfect my temple. I don't know. Maybe I definitely won't be streaming every day. I'll be focusing on video production. But I will stream maybe every other day. Still every day, but maybe I'll take more days off. We streamed 8 days in a row here recently, but when I was streaming in September, we did streams consistently for months on end, and that's how we got 2,000 watch hours in September and October, and a little bit in November. We even got a little bit of a lot of searches when I was doing my twink build last season for the Chronomancer cast on critical. I was able to get to the level or max out pinnacles at level 92. So I think I might make another cast on critical Chronomancer. However, cast on critical, the meta is the Oracle for sure. Our Blood Witch. Blood Witch is also the meta for bleed builds. Although I do have a bleed ritualist that can compare to a Blood Witch, but can't compare to a cast on critical Blood Witch. Reaping, I think they call it the Reaping Blood Witch, whatever, I don't know. Reap build. Maybe, yeah, I think maybe I could start a ritualist. Plus, I want to see some level ups, man. My level up effect is so cool. It's like an American jet. And I love jets. Grew up loving jets. Let's check it out. Micro, no. Is B, N, D? Okay. Yeah. Let's make sure. Extras. Check out my tracking scroll. Tracks the amount of currency you have used. I've used 267 divine orbs, 2,000 chaos orbs, a lot of, hey, oh no, 4,000 chaos orbs, almost 3,000 corrupted orbs. But character effect, I feel like that just social frame. Let's change it. I'm kind of interested to check out some of the oh, there we are, level up effects. Harpy flyover level up effect. It's a rat fountain effect when you level up. Yeah, when I level up, I want the jets to fly by. Let me know if I should do the no commentary for next run. But since we got 3 viewers, I think with commentary it's best. You gotta analyze your stats and see what works. So I'm trying to acclimate. Like I asked earlier, anybody got any favorite sports cities? Maybe you don't like sports, you like card games. Before I was a Path of Exile 2 streamer, I was a Pokemon unboxing, Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh enthusiast for the card game. I know it sounds lame, but that's like 500 of my subscribers right there. And then 160 are from Path of Exile. But I think we have had a lot over the months. A lot of people unsubscribe, so I want to say the makeup of my subscriber count went from Pokemon to Path of Exile 2, with the Pokemon people leaving and the Path of Exile 2 people coming. No pun intended. We got a lockdown. Yeah, we got 2 locks. We need 1 more lock. Not needed, but we'd always put a corruption chamber back where that needs to be. It's only 1 room. Corruption chamber. We'll take it. We will take that. The only thing we don't take is daycare. I promise. I mean that because I looked at my channel analytics and 100% of my viewers are men. No alienating or anything, but like, you know, I wish some hot Asians would watch. I'm sorry. That was weird. I do have Asian in my family, so I'm allowed to say it. Although I don't have Asian blood. My dad has one of my family members' wife is a Filipino. And I love her as family. Although we don't talk that much. My dad loves her, and therefore I love her as well. Not as much as him. Not in a way like he does. That'd be weird. But you know, I want to follow up in his footsteps. Once I get my job in April, I'm going to Tokyo once I get enough money. I'm going to Tokyo, not the Philippines. Too many ladyboys there. And that's no offense to we got a bot that joined the chat. Okay, Siri bot has banned that bot in Twitch. Anyways, yeah. It's a not an epidemic, it's an issue for women. Finding, you know, men who aren't ladyboys. But I feel like that would be an issue for the men who are looking for women who aren't ladyboys themselves. You still probably have to worry about ladyboys in Tokyo or Japan, but they're less prevalent, if I had to assume. Which country do y'all think has the most lady boys? You just answered that by looking up on Google. Which country has Thailand? Oh, it's not the Philippines. I'm sorry, Philippines. Thailand. I don't plan on going to Thailand. No, no. Let's take off Headhunter. Sometimes these construct monsters can't see you if you have Shadewalker on. I assume it's Shadewalker. So you just gotta unequip your Headhunter really fast. So if we're not talking Path of Exile, we're doing off the world or offlandish topics. I forget. Out of this world topics. Say something crazy. Pop off. Let's get the engagement up. Oh, sorry, the rat guy. You sent a message at 7:10, 6 minutes ago. Are you able to carry tier 4 ascendancy carry for me and a bud? Yeah, that rat guy. Are you still there? Let me know. Sorry I didn't see your chat. I'll be more thorough in my search. But it comes at a price. You gotta follow and watch the streams. I'm not gonna do it for free. I won't be asking for any divine orbs. Maybe I can provide some equipment, but like I said, yeah, we have got any orbital chances. We're almost done. Looks like we're at 50% experience. Hell yeah, brother. And we've got a room. Right. Oh, Smitty. Temple complete. Oh, we streamed for 1 hour. Hit that like and subscribe button. That rat guy, let me know if you're still here. I do not mind at all for a tier 4 ascendancy carry. Just let me know. Oh, we got the right amount of locks we need. Shatter. Hey, buddy. Hey. get my cat. He's coming. Come on. Come on, Cheddar. Alright. Good boy. Good boy. You mind if I move the chair a little bit? Yeah, we got our co-star here. He likes to bite. Like these muscles. Flags. Right, close it out. Shut up, Cheddar. We messed up by putting this synthfish sanctum right there. Okay. Right guy's not there. He has left the channel before I could help. Corrupted. Got a lot of waystones for some reason. And I might have to get more exalts. I'm gonna... Oh, did I hit run? I think I hit run already. Alright, now we gotta get rid of some... Running back. Oh, I think it's halftime. Hey Siri, what's the score to the Mavericks game?
At halftime,
48-57.
57.
Shut up. Losing. That's all I need to know. So I have a chance to get attack speed. Maybe a couple opportunities. I should have known I made a square. Silly me. Second. Wait. Oh, there's a Path of Exile tweet. A lot of Path of Exile Mirage. I have no idea what that means. Hope y'all are enjoying the new season in Path of Exile. Might be beneficial for me to get into Path of Exile 2. Like, as well. Not 2 as in the number 2. For the benefit of this channel, but that's not the path I want to take. Not just yet. Is Path of Exile still free? There's Marathon as well, but I don't think that... I'm not gonna pay $40 for that game when it comes out. No way in hell. It looks like a Roblox Teletubby version of Arc Raiders. Maybe that's a hot opinion, but yeah. How the hell did the Mavericks... They were within striking distance, man. Now they're losing by 9 again. Damn you, LaMelo Ball. I like you, but you're against my favorite team right now. Therefore, I don't like you right now. We got 2 locks now. Let me loot, please. And then I'll scoot. I know y'all are just itching to die, you enemies. Does anybody have a favorite animal? Or not animal, but animal. Where the fuck did I get that? Does anybody have a favorite movie franchise that they like? Or maybe a favorite animal that they like. My favorite movie franchise myself is Alien and Predator, separate, not the Alien vs Predator stuff. And then I forgot my favorite animal. It's probably a Siberian Husky, even though it's a dog. I don't like dolphins. They scare me. I mean, if you think about it, they're the... Besides the great white... Or the blue... Or not blue whale. The killer whale. Dolphins are the apex predators of the ocean. But if, you know, we're all going one-on-one, the great white shark is definitely gonna win. Dolphins kill in communities. Maybe a killer whale could take on a great white shark. But talking about snakes, would an anaconda be a reticulated python? A green anaconda, to be more specific. The green anacondas are the biggest anacondas out of the anacondae genome or whatever, family tree or whatever species, and then boas are different. pythons are boas. All that good stuff. You know, I think we're done with ritual precursor tablets unless... Oh, it is 10. I'm getting a phone call. Hello? Alright, I'm back. Why did everybody leave? Since none of y'all liked during my discussion with who I was talking to, I told them to go just like my stream. They don't even have to watch. I really need those likes because how else am I supposed to get on watch pages, browse pages? I understand you're playing your game and I'm sounding needy, but I'm not gonna get anywhere as far as like discoverability. I love you all. End of rant. The more likes, the more suggested it gets. I mean, it's not a bad stream. And I don't make bad videos. I don't produce a lot of videos. And there's a huge incentive to do that. Like, get more subscribers like that. And more loyal viewers. But I don't know. I'm needy. Cheddar thinks I'm the same thing. But I think Cheddar's needy. Cheddar, do not scratch that. He's clawing up the lazy boy. Whatever. Honestly, I do think maybe, you know, maybe y'all don't stay because what, we got 18 views. That's 18 different people. And they're not staying. So might be an issue on my part. I would really like some feedback as far as like how can I make the viewing experience better for y'all and keep viewers here. Average view duration up. Cheddar wants to be on screen. Everybody. Yeah. It's whatever, man. Oh, Cheddar, you're biting kind of hard. You better lick after you're done biting. Ow. Ow, Cheddar. That hurt. It bit me really hard. Alright, he clawed at me and it went under my skin. I know Cheddar's not the best co-star. And I wish my friends would get on Path of Exile too, as well. Two new likes. If I had some real friends that played Path of Exile too. I'm the only person besides one of my other family members that plays this game. And that person plays Diablo 4 more than they play Path of Exile. They've never got to Endgame on Path of Exile 2. That means doing free Ascendancy carries. I've never done a carry. Alright, so we got 3 locks. What is it, Cheddar? Need to zoom out. Cheddar, be a good kitty. Maybe I need to add, like, when I first streamed, let's open. Maybe. All right. Add graphic overlays, talking banner. I pay for this shit. I don't want none free. Purple. That looks kind of cool. Timeline, spaceship, modular. Okay. Video. Okay, how do I edit it? I want to scale it. Snapping. Where's the scale? Oh, there it is. Okay. Save. Alright. Add. Better. What are you doing? Webcam styles. This. Yes, buddy. No. What is AI suite? Landscape. Overlay. All right. Yeah. Save. All right. Chat box. I think this needs to be edited. Settings. Font. Oh, message font. Okay, live preview. Why is the chat box not interact? This is a test. All right, I'm gonna test message. Test. We can make the font a little bit bigger. Wait. Test. I know cheddar. Yeah. We saved it. Settings. Messages. Events chat. Messages. Color. Message background. What is it, cheddar? Follow. Someone new followed. New follow. Someone followed. Okay. Okay. Not responsive. Test. Alright, now I can see who subscribes. And we got kind of a vibe going. Dude, I really could have died. Not paying attention. So let me exit out of owned. Gonna have to delete those messages. Eleven more runes, baby. Man, that was very dangerous. Coming up on 2 hours, I'm gonna take a stretching break for a little bit. Also, I need to check out my other scenes. Webcam. Still got that ugly thing. Starting scene. Webcam, be right back. And whatever. Doesn't matter too much. Copy and paste. Take out the webcam style. temple is complete. We could have something here. We could include magic monsters into our temple instead of so many flesh surgeon wardens. Upgrades commander. Alright, yeah. All we can do is just close. Alright, we're gonna be creating a square, which is kind of a problem. Uh, hmm, uh, what can I do, Cheddar? Asshole. Uh, Alright, so we're not gonna put a lock here. These three rooms will be destabilized before this does. It'll get destabilized either way. But hopefully we'll keep our core machinarium. Yeah, skip out on some locks. Shut up, Cheddar. Not gonna run it. Hold on, buddy. Hold on. I gotta look up how to... I don't see... Duplicate. Oh. Dark tab. Browser source. Snapping. Okay, we'll keep that. Alright. Video extension. Scenes overview. Shit. Come on, man. Scene overview. Save. Save. Copy URL. Properties. Perfect. No. Display. Oh, they're the same. Adding browser. Okay. Modern. Open folder. Copy URL. (1920 by 1080). Okay. Recently edited. Save. Untitled. And then webcam only. Okay. Perfect. And then webcam only. Sorry, I'm doing a little scene transitions or whatever, or scene customization. But I have been streaming for 2 hours, spent 15 minutes doing this. But I will be right back. Oh man, what does it look like on display? Okay, I gotta do another test. Test. Webcam only. Test. Okay, perfect. Just gotta make sure the font is readable. Clear chat. Clear a day. All right, I'll be right back. So I haven't left yet. But I'll be right back. Don't dilly dally. Shouldn't be long. I already taken a long enough break. If you want to sponsor me for pouches, let me know. Shutter, if you don't mind co-hosting. Okay, bye. Oh. Alright. Okay, buddy. Okay. Fucker. Where'd he go? Making a mess over here. Look, Cheddar. Cheddar, you pissed me off. You're supposed to go. Perfecto. Still got 6 more runs. $88 to $113. That's the Maverick score right now. Yo, come on, man. That is the perfect precursor right there. I like it. We could replicate it by buying more just like it. Yeah, I gotta zoom in. All right. Any questions, comments, or concerns? What's on your mind today? How you like the new setup? Should I zoom out? Do I got a big forehead? Maybe I should change the way the light look. Brightness. Super bright. Let me know if you want to see my setup. Pretty cool. But yeah, hit the like. Leave a comment. And don't forget to subscribe. You can turn off notification. But I prefer you didn't. I think I'm gonna... Oh, you know what I could do? I'm sorry to do this while streaming. But you can see how I overlay, add graphic, special, goal. Where can I add my goals? Social icon, special. Kawaii cat. What is a talking banner? Oh. How to add goals. How do we get to tools? Gold bar. Thanks. All right. Not logged in. Install into. Where is it? Okay. Apparently that didn't work. That's a good. I wanted this one. Often. so big. Yes, sir. Why is the title? Da, da, da. Six, eight, eight. Mm. Okay. Gold bar is not working. One second. It's supposed to show. Save. Mm-hmm. It's lying to me. Maybe I have to. There. Gold bar. Gold bar. The gold count isn't showing up. It's supposed to 687. It's not showing up right here. So there we go. Okay, let's see. Webcam only. Gold bar. I'll have to look at it at the end of the stream. Now we got people who we got aesthetics to help with the serotonin levels with people with ADHD now, which I'm one of those people who has ADHD. But as you can see, I think we lost a subscriber today. Let me check and see if my subscriber count is correct. Owned. Sorry, I gotta edit it. I wonder if I edit in here. Goal. Event. 688. Close to our 700 subscriber goal on YouTube, so hit that subscribe button. Yeah, y'all don't need to see the map. No, this is a setting we have to control in the game interface. Map. Map zoom. Hmm. Gamepad. Okay. No map. No more map. Hey Siri, turn off TV. Yeah, that looks better. That looks better. It's a little clunky. Maybe make my goal bar smaller. Yeah. Okay. Why wasn't working? Can't see the numbers. There we go. Also, full glow color. And green. Yellow. Red. Okay. Got rid of a little clutter and made no progress towards mapping. Die here. Nah, I ain't gonna die here. Is not dead here. All right. Let me know how the scene looks. Thumbs up, leave a comment, leave a like, all that good stuff. Oh, we got a new follow, Alexa Mode _32. Thank you for the subscribe. And I think it did it. Thank you for being our live test. Or I guess it wasn't a test. I mean, you actually subscribed, so thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. Oh wait. I'll love to become your dedicated friend support. No, I'm not. Sorry, I don't add people on Discord. In a week or so, I will add a Discord for people to join. But again, I need to do my research. So that was a follow. Did we actually even get a followed? New follow. Yeah, that's on Twitch. Okay. So event list, whatever. Dashboard, whatever. Platforms, bench. I just want it to be dedicated to YouTube. Oh wait, it is. I do have 688 subscribers. Sorry. Let me recheck that. Yep. Who cares about how many followers I get? Which is... Yep, my bot just banned that person who sent that message. golden. No, we didn't get any medallions. Here's the real part of the temple. Hey Siri, open Bluetooth menu.
You'll need to unlock your iPhone first.
HTCT. And then Spotify. Okay. 1 second. I'm gonna test if y'all can hear the music, but I don't want to get any copyright issues. Hello. Test, test. Test, test, test. Can't hear myself. Test. Test. Okay. Test. Test. All right. Oh wait, I could turn down the gain. Yes, sir. Hello. Okay. This is how you stream comfortably. Let me know if y'all can hear my comments, or let me know. I wish y'all could hear my comments. That'd be cool. That'd be like a special power if you could hear text. But that's what inner monologues are for. What I meant to say is, hopefully now y'all can't hear my music, and I won't get any copyright issues. It's all about changing with the time. Changing as time goes by is a better way of saying that. Because if you don't, you just stagnate. I remembered in September when I was getting a lot of views, we had an overlay similar to like this, except it was just a purple glow around the screen. But now we got like this interactive thingy. views have we got? 23 views. What's a rush? I'll get an alert if my stream is being flagged for copyright issues. But the music is not for y'all's enjoyment, it's for mine. Gets the people motivated. And by people I mean me. Oh, we got Pearl Jam. Surrender to me. Oh, lay down your arms and let me please believe. Use your love. Yeah, I know the full lyrics of this song, but it's different when you think you have people watching you. So forget the other boys. Come up your battlefield, lay down your life. Anyways, nobody knows that song by Pearl Jam. That was something. I can always check the sound quality at the end of the VOD. I need that map. That map helped me find medallions. Gotta make sure I go human though. Yeah. Sorry. No, my music's not on. You know what? I got a better idea for where that goal thing should be. Should be in the middle. Dashboard. Lower. Save. There we go. Copy. Save. Alright, we look like we got a proper stream now. What's up? Let me get a like. Drop a comment. What do you think? Is it cluttery? Is it too much stuff on the screen? Too flashy? Too... Oh shit. Too neon-y? Any opinions are valued here. Unless they don't align with mine. Just kidding. I'm open for debate. I'm not gonna debate you if you don't like this. Like, that's an opinion that I value. I do want to make the viewer experience better, as we are evolving as a channel. As you can see how many subscribers we got on YouTube. We are past the 500 parameter. We need 3,000 watch hours. So we got one of those. We got above 500 subscribers. I just need 5 more watch time hours. Maybe even less, honestly. And then YouTube will recognize that I have 3,000 watch hours by March. What is today? By March 5th to March 8th. It's when I can apply for my first tier of monetization, which is just basically I get super chats and we can do memberships. And a lot of my build guides, they'll be public, but I think for memberships we can do priority party runs, like you get priority whatever, you get cool icons, whatever. I'll just set it all up. You only ain't gotta worry about a thing. And first, I mean, there's no music going on. Be right back. Hello. Test. Test. Okay. Right. What is wrong with my soundbar? bit of complications. Nothing we can't handle. Oh, I know. I can play it on my TV. Siri, turn on TV. It's a TV issue. Another sound test. Alright, let's hit a heavy hitting song. Y'all can't hear it? Alright, no more interruptions. Besides, after I finish this temple run, I'm gonna have to do a stretch and whatever break. Bio break. That's the name of the game. We're already at my objective of 55 experience for the night. I think we still got like 5 more runs. Whoa! And there's the color of your energy. Whoa. I can't remember lyrics. I can sing. I have a great ear. And in singing, you need a great ear. I'm able to mimic tones or notes, but I don't know how to hit notes, if that makes sense. Mimicking notes and knowing notes are different. If you have a good ear, you can mimic the notes. I don't know. That's what I took singing lessons a little bit. I can't sing myself. But when I did singing lessons, I learned how to breathe properly. When you breathe, you're not supposed to, you know, do that, like make it a whole body motion. You're supposed to breathe with your diaphragm, and basically imagine, you know, you're expanding your gut, your stomach, not your chest. And that's how you're able to take in more oxygen with your lungs. And when you speak, and this goes for, you know, broadcasting, you need to imagine your voice is like on the outside. You know, it's kind of a hard thing to explain, but like, try and project your voice, right? People can hear you better. It helps with mumbling, which I have a serious issue with mumbling. It's helped me communicate better taking singing lessons. And if you really want to learn how to sing, get a piano, because that's how you learn how to hit notes. You harmonize with the piano and all that. Like do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti, da. Those are supposed, each word is supposed to hit a different note. But of course I didn't do the scale. Like I didn't go up any in terms of notes. Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti, da. Kind of like that. Started out low, ended high. That's one octave. And remember again, I don't know much about singing. I play guitar more than I sing. Some of my intros to my videos are my actual guitar play. I do have one of my shorts. My very first short is of me playing just a melody off of the C scale on the board, on the fretboard. What is it? I don't know what position it starts. I only know it by muscle memory. I think it's with the low E string, it's the 8th fret. Wherever B starts, that's your C scale, or C major scale. Or it's a relative minor, which is so C major, I think it's A flat is the relative minor to C major. Doesn't matter, same notes and same octave, I think. I don't know, I'm not a musician. I got my degree in accounting and business. I'm self-taught, very self-taught when it comes to things. That's probably why I have a different way of doing things as well. Like taking on melee builds and Path of Exile. Not that I'm a non-conformist, it's just I like learning things on my own and developing new skills and techniques and way of looking at things. I'd like to think I have a different way of looking at things. You know, you gotta wear multiple hats in everyday life. how does that apply? I mean, really, um, if you work, you know, you wear your work hat. If you playing game, you got your I'm chilling at home hat on. So I'm gonna say some curse words now that I'm not at work. That's what I mean by that. You gotta have multiple perspectives, even though that isn't really related to what I just said earlier. But yeah, be able to put yourself in someone else's shoe, or look from a different point of view. If you're on a mountain and you need to see where you're at, you need to get to higher ground, right? I think the music is really helping with me talking. I don't like headsets, man. Wearing them for a long time, it bugs me. All right, let's close this bad boy up. Why? Alright. Run it. Okay, I'm gonna have to pause it when I get inside. Alright, we need 30 and close to 150. Alright, that's as best as we're gonna get. Okay. Alright, grand project. I'm gonna get a whatever that orb is called. Starts with a V. Starts with a V. Thumb. Orb of V. Life cost efficiency. I already have a ancient augment Vaal cultivation orb. I'm just gonna put some rune of irons on there. $15 divine. Yeah, we lost out on that. Oh, it closed. No, it didn't. Oh, it fucking closed. Alright, let's reset the instance. Alright, we messed up. Messed up huge. Alright, let's see if we can fix a bug. Um, you have to close it after running it to open it again. Mm. Holy shit. Yeah, so we lost some rooms. Still got that experience though. Original. we just lost the temple run. I am so stupid. Alright, I said I was gonna be right back. Which means stretching. Siri, next song. Next song. I'm excited. Good. Get it. All right, one more minute. Sorry about the long break. But still got some runs in us. Hold up. Shatter. Come here, buddy. Shatter. Oh shit. I'm an alien. Shit. Woo. Gotta stay on shred because I got no energy shield. Back boost. Fuck. Yeah, if we don't get the first hits, we're doomed. We gotta make the first move every time, baby. Oh, there you are. Shatter. Around the world, baby. For these synth fish rooms, synth flesh, synth rooms, alright? Room of David and Walter from Alien, or from Prometheus and Alien Covenant. We're talking about David when we're talking about synths. or we're talking about since when we're talking about David. Obviously, it is a alien reference. Attack speed, finally. Omens says subscribe now, so drop a comment, hit a like to help with discoverability, and subscribe so we can get to that 700 subscriber count goal that you see on the right of your screen. We're at 688. We're gonna make a big one day, but it's gonna take a while. Never strive for instant gratification. Maybe some things work. You post a video and it goes off, but you can't expect the same results of the next video. Okay, used to re-roll rooms. That's the first time we got this medallion tonight. Do we at least have a lock? Nah. Nah, man. Still got 30 more rooms to go. 32. 30, yeah, 32. Oh, Kodak Black is on the track. Mana flask, didn't mean to do that. Did not mean to do that. But we good. If you're interested in the build, I have a Mobalytics link in the description, as well as the min-maxing updates. We do stream to stream, but we haven't changed anything to the build as of yesterday. So it should be as of 3:02 is the last update, which was adding Berserk to the build. Now, there have been some accidental deaths. We won't call them suicides, but when we allocate mind over matter, your lifeline is mana. But since Berserk takes life away, you can die with mana but no life. So mind over matter is more of like an energy shield layer. An extra energy shield layer. And since we can basically leech mana, kind of like leeching energy shield. Keeping that in mind. But without Berserk, you know, you don't have to worry about reaching 0 health. You'll have your mana to keep you alive. Armory. Yo, no locks. After we had to close the temple because it was bugged. Oh my gosh, my temple is ruined. It's not ruined, but man, it's gonna suck. This. Kill the guy that's causing invincibility. Oh, we got a lot. If we could get another lock, I'll be satisfied. Person I called. That bitch didn't even like it. I called the person. Or the person called me. That's for a simple favor. I'm gonna have to drop these medallions before we close the temple so we can avoid some unnecessary destabilization. What if this is somebody who had us? Who likes Thomas Rhett? Anybody in here like country music? Temple is complete. Oh, we can't drop. Okay, we lost the corruption chamber. Golem works. That'll put that right there. Committee. Oh, you're fucking me. Bad. One divine orb. Thank you for leaving that room. Looks like there's another boss in here. Oh shit. 2 bosses. Right, unique monsters definitely have that uniqueness. Kings of Leon is on the soundtrack. Any Kings of Leon fans out there? First divine orb. Think we're on to something. I want to see how much experience I'm getting. 222. Chamber. That is a big dude. Taking a long way. Work on the chick, man. Not me. The fat chick. so easy. Oh, we got a lot. Very nice. Starting off strong. I don't know if y'all noticed, but I kind of set up a trap. I used Thunderstorm twice and Spell Slinger or Entangle right at the door before I came in. Like I'll do right here. And when I'm done with this place, hopefully their debuffs are still on. Yep. Boom. My buffs are active. Don't do it here. It's just an armory. Probably the corner. Oh no, it's not the corner. Do we have any no? Everything looks no Cali tech besides the Golem Works and Forge right here. No Cali tech. The Cali tech is just placing random runes. I think that's, I could be mistaken. But I would like to build a high engagement YouTube channel, Path of Exile 2 community. It just seems so hard with the lack of communication and engagement with the viewers. I understand y'all are playing the game at the same time, but... And I appreciate you also, the people giving me watch hours. I know it may be somebody specific really trying to support me, and I appreciate you. Get me those watch hours while I stream, so I'm not streaming in vain. But you know, you can always log off when you're done and you're tired. I very much appreciate your service to my channel. Let me know if you're doing a similar build, or if you're the cast on critical oracle. I need to check if I have any restrictions. Nope. Stream is healthy. Good to go. Anybody listen to I Want to Stay at Your Place and feel nostalgia from watching Cyberpunk 2077 on Netflix? I do. Got to set my trap. Buff. actually use this exceptional grand spear for my twink. My twink is going to be a ritualist. Yeah, we got two of those League Starter helmets. Our leveling uniques. Maybe I should learn how to make rarity bots or buff bots. But then again, I don't have friends to play with. I do have friends, but they don't play Path of Exile. We finish all these rooms. At least we have one lock. I'm always throwing a thunderstorm down before I enter in a room. It just makes them so much more vulnerable. Bleed ritualist. How can we make a shape-shifting ritualist? Temple complete. Wait, can we start our Roman road right here? Yep. Oh, it's level 81. Damn. Set. Shaman Spear. Normal. 82. Augmentable sockets. 1 divine. Alright, that's not expensive at all. This middle road is basically like a room. 'Cause there's so many rares, so many elites. And by elites, I mean like the Vaal elites that shoot the lightning beams. This isn't World of Warcraft. Okay, there's a lot of guys here. What's the item rarity? Monsters. 222, 255, 222 experience, and 255 rarity of items dropped. And of course, we have super effectiveness on monsters. No, honestly, I just want to get the level 100, and we are past the 50s. We are past the 50% threshold. And like I said, I don't have a job until April. We could degen tonight and get like to 80%. Just do all day and skip tomorrow's stream. Because I'll be sleeping. I don't know. Maybe I'll skip sleep. That's how I'll get my sleep schedule back on order. Why is this guy not freezing? There we go. So why do your flask look so special? I think this might be a good class. 51. I don't know. Nothing. Once. Might have to leave the temple to restore my inventory. There's a high priest. Pulled into this room. Oh, I almost forgot a medallion. Good thing I came here to check. Okay, 1, 2. Oh, it's over. $41 room snake. Or 39. I don't know. Yeah, it's 39. Not until we drop that thermoturge lob in that corner. Lab, not lob. Whoops. The room is complete, but where is the spy master? You. What did you do? Bitch. Alright, we might have to take flask off the filters. Getting hungry. Thinking about Whataburger. What's y'all's favorite restaurant? Right, y'all like McDonald's, huh? I like Whataburger. Y'all ever heard of Culver's? I ate that when I lived in Surprise, Arizona. I'm sure they have Culver's here in Texas too, but I never ate Culver's in Texas. Only in Arizona. Born and bred in Texas. But I worked in, yo, do you have a video explanation of the build? I don't. I have a Mobalytics link on my YouTube description, which I think you are on. Yeah, you're on YouTube. It's on the YouTube description. I plan on making a shatter. He's clawing up my lazy boy cheddar or chair. However, I can answer any questions if you want to look at my equipment, my gems and skill gems, my items. Ask any questions. I will be making a video of this once we get patch notes for the new season, because I'd like to kind of make a pseudo video of a leveling guide and then an end game guide, which may include the min-maxing. But there's a transition from leveling to end game that I recommend. You know, in early end game or early campaign, I suggest, you know, going for the companion build while going for the what are these called? Spirit of the bear, spirit of the wyvern, and spirit of the wolf trees, while also going towards, you know, these companions right here, because pounce and can be used with broadest brain, so you'll have immortal counts minions, and then wolf pack counts as companions, still minions. Companions get considered companions and minions at the same time. It's just minions don't get considered as companions, if that makes sense. So got any questions, Flex? Comments? Are you interested in this build? Do you have a similar wolf build? Are you trying to take it to the next level? Because there is some pretty unique min-maxing. I can get into min-maxing, but of course that's in the YouTube description. I can vocalize it for you. Just let me know, buddy. I'm gonna be streaming for a little bit longer. And if you don't mind hitting the like button, you don't have to subscribe, but if you want to see the video explanations that I do come out with, yeah, I might make a video before the season, but it takes a lot of effort making a video. The way the quality of the videos I like to make takes a lot of effort. They may not be high quality, but my bleed ritualist leveling guide has garnered the most views and watch hours for me and subscriber count. I plan on making a similar build leveling guide like that. Of course, no problem. No problem. So what kind of build do you have, or are you interested in? Maybe my description has answered all of your questions. Yeah, it's late in the season for a guide, for sure. I'm a casual dad. I have Wolf Oracle. I think it was a fun gun build, or fug bun. Yeah, I've heard of that name before. The streamer. I think one of my friends, our Path of Exile 2 acquaintances, use that similar build, and oh man, it turns into cast on critical. Does it not? Like cast on critical, elemental weakness, runic inscription or whatever. And he's able to carry. This is not a carrying build, although I think Berserk kind of took it over the top and got me closer to being able to carry. But anything with 20 million health might take a minute. Double the time it would take 10 million health enemies. We are able to clear every single pinnacle boss at uber difficulty. I want to imagine you can probably clear Uber Arbiter of Ash with this, but I cannot get his moveset down. I don't like his second phase, where he drops the bombs, and then at the end of dropping the bombs, he sends a massive flame laser. And I don't know where to place myself. As long as I can get past that part, I could get past Uber Arbiter of Ash. But he's kind of unpredictable when it comes to his second stage. Hold on, we got a guest. Here's my co-star. He's just chilling. I'm a casual cat dad. I don't have any kids yet. Appreciate you tuning in, by the way, Flex. Your viewership and engagement is much appreciated. Now, if you could like the stream, that would help me with my discoverability, get me on suggested videos for other viewers and the browse page. Out of curiosity, how did you find my stream? Oh, thank you. Thank you for liking it. Thank you for liking it. You're the first like. Now I can shut up about it. I've been telling telling all my viewers, hey, like, I even when my one of my family members called who plays Path of Exile and Diablo 4 mainly, I told her to go on my YouTube page and just like it. Okay, so it's on your browse page. Nice. Very nice. I'm trying to work on searchability, because once you get when it comes to YouTube analytics, the videos that do best are the videos that are searchable. And I can tell from your browsing page algorithm, you've probably been looking for druid builds. But I'm not trying to make assumptions, but I am making assumptions. And I apologize for that if I'm overstepping boundaries. But this is a very fun build. Oracle, or the reason why I chose Shaman is because it's not meta, it's more melee. I'm sure you can make Oracle melee, but with the pathing of the passive nodes, it can get very complicated to get where you want. Yeah, I'm not doing too great with this guy. I've been looking at various build guides. Yeah, I have a bleed ritualist guide that I'm gonna use as a template for my leveling guide, but an in-game guide right now, maybe people would want to make twinks, but I feel like this far in the league, a twink is, I'm sure you know what a twink is, but a twink is just a character that's not your main character from your league starter. I just don't think people would make a shaman twink. Maybe it'll want them to watch my league starter videos when they come out in April. But also I'm getting a new job in April and moving to Colorado, so there will be some time constraints. So I think I need to I don't know, make a video probably in March while I have time. I still plan on streaming as much as I can. It's kind of like, you know, a hobby. This build can definitely carry during maps. As long as there's no added life modifiers. But the Oracle build is just so meta, so good. Alright, temple complete. I don't think I got that many locks. Oh, I got 3 locks. Alright, closing temple. Why does it do this to me? Alright, how much experience are we getting from this? Almost 300 experience. Okay. I'm gonna take a break. I didn't run it. Okay, perfect. After, of course, I get rid of all this stuff. Okay, looks like we already have 2 of them. Alright, yeah, I'll be right back. One minute. Don't wait till, or don't leave. Be right back. Fuck, I've been muted this whole fucking time. Sorry about that. And we peaked at 4, man. We peaked at 4. Since you're like, dude, we peaked at 4. But I think they left because I was muted. I was probably talking about stuff I wasn't supposed to talk about. Nothing inappropriate, but just like my whole life. Nobody wants to hear about somebody else's life story. There's just so many casts on critical oracles that I have to do my duty as a content creator to go outside the norm, outside my comfort zone. It's all about life, you know, getting out of your comfort zone. How are you supposed to be comfortable wherever you're at? We might be renaming this stream to 24-hour stream, level 100 push. How many divine orbs have we got so far? 4? Alright, so let's just chill for a bit. You can check this build out while I'm mapping, see how fast it is at clearing. If we're strictly just going for boss, we could finish maps in under 2 minutes. If we're doing extra content like rituals, it can take 5 minutes, maybe less. And if we're crystal farming, it can take from 15 seconds to 2 minutes. When you got 30 maps you need to get crystals from, that can equate to 1 hour. Temple is also the best way to push to level 100. Previously, before they made Temple, I think I would max at level 97 and start a new character. Or I guess in the case of October and September, when I did make my bleed ritualist, I accumulated 2,000 watch hours. I averaged like 4 concurrent viewers, which is a pretty big deal. If you average 3 concurrent viewers on Twitch 4 days out of a month, you can apply as an affiliate. but that's where I got most of my watch hours. Before this stream started, we were 5 watch hours away from our first tier of monetization. We're at like 43 6 hours ago, so that's 17%. We can get to level 118 hours. We can do it before and after of my 24-hour live stream. Somehow I have to be funny and witty in it. 1 hour of it was just configuring my stream. But I can also talk about my goals and my plans, and maybe people will want to support, you know? People make those kind of videos. Yeah, that's definitely a video idea right there. Okay. We're changing the titles. One, two, three, 7, 9, done. Okay, let's edit the title. All right, 24 hours. It has been decided. I will have to turn off the camera at one point to conserve its battery, in a sense that I don't want to melt its electronics from being on 24 hours. It might be taxing on my computer. Maybe I should stream in 1080p. This is how people grow channels, you know? They do events like this. They do the 24 hours. And I've never attempted one. I've definitely slept. I haven't slept in 48 hours before. Not right now. I've got my 8 hours of sleep. So, we're good. Just give me 2 more locks. It doesn't even matter if we're doing like a 24-hour stream. It's just gonna be insane. You can't die once. No death. Add that. There we go. No dying. Haven't died yet. And when we have mind over matter allocated and berserker, we can still die if our life reaches 0. Mind over matter is supposed to keep you from dying. It's kind of like last layer of defense. But when it comes to berserk, mana is like a second layer of energy shield. That's how I look at it. We'll do a before and after video of my 24-hour stream. I think it'd be even funnier if I did it sleep deprived. I'm not in it for the clicks. I'm in it to grow a community. We're not even at the click stage of our channel. Yes, clicks get you views, but they don't get you loyal subscribers or followers. Oh, we got a lot. Need one more. I wonder who I could call. Come get me some food. But it's a weekday. Would have been better if I tried this on a weekend. I'm gonna have to do a guitar intro. New one. Maybe if you have seen my short, but my very first short is of me playing a guitar medley or melody. So I might play that same melody. I don't know. I haven't touched my guitar in half a year, and I'm ashamed of that. But muscle memory is crazy. Just need to hold on to it, play it a little bit, and then there it is. The rhythm might be off, but when it comes to music, there's some crazy things that can happen. Sleep deprived. Good or bad. Alright, next thing I need to get rid of is the treasure vault. If you like Alice in Chains, I recommend you listen to Queen of the Radio live in Dallas. You'll dig it. What? I've never seen these. Crackling palm. I've actually seen that on YouTube trends. People are looking up crackling bond videos. Seven, 111. So crackling palm. I guess that needs to be level 20 for it to be even remotely viable at this stage in the league. I really don't care. I hope somebody comments get a job. Got a job lined up in April, bitch. I got a comeback ready for you. Alright, so when the enemy is like this, they don't want to have anything to do with you. Just unequip your headhunter. That's a short idea. YouTube short idea. If this little guy doesn't want to come out of his shell and you don't know why, it's probably because of your headhunter heavy belt. If you have Shade Walker on, maybe it can't see you. Might be a bug or might be the intended effect of Shade Walker, but it seems like a Shade Walker to Shade Walker. No, that I just saw that last rare. He had Shade Walker on, and I definitely have Shade Walker modifier as well. I'm attempting a 24-hour stream. I need food. I need that life. Oh, temple is complete. All right. Delirium has set in. Like a chomp, like a chomp, like a chomp, like a chomp, like a chomp. Yeah, the corruption chamber is not that important. Start with the garrison or an armory right here. Oh, that's such bullshit. Urge. And then we obviously have to change this up. Okay. $65. So why can't I? Mm, 72 rooms. All right. I need to look at that again. Putting a garrison right here. Right, let's run it. But let's check our inventory first. Yep, definitely didn't have that. All right, last run in. I'm gonna turn off my camera. I'll still chat. And then I'm gonna farm for some crystals, and after I farm for some crystals, I'm gonna cook something. Might be a 5 to 15 minute break, but I'll keep the camera on so you know I'm not going to sleep. Wait. Yeah, whatever. Doesn't matter. We'll play it by ear. How much experience? 300. Might have to close out some programs too. My PC can. Let me check what its temperature is running while I play. 61 degrees Celsius on my CPU, only 52 degrees on my GPU. So let's get to a crowded room. See if the temperature changes. We're locked at 120 frames per second. Let's watch that dip. Okay, 62% CPU, 53 GPU. Perfect. Alright, now for task manager. CPU utilization is under 30%. Let's see what processes are using the most CPU. OBS Task Manager and Path of Exile. Windows widgets. Do we care about RAM temperature? It's much more easier to replace RAM than it is the CPU, so I guess that's why I ask. I don't think I'll do crystal farm. Well, I should crystal farm. But it doesn't seem like... I don't know. It's deadly on maps. We can get deadly on maps. Deadlier than on temple. Okay. I think I'm gonna have to turn the music off and just put a movie on. But I've seen, I don't know what. Maybe Prometheus, and then Alien Covenant. I have Alien Romulus, so that's the third film. I know, Cheddar. Go to sleep without me. Cheddar's my cat. He's right under my desk. Go to sleep, Cheddar. If you are joining the stream, hit the like, so we can get more people to join in on the 24-hour live stream. I know y'all won't be able to, you know, watch the entirety of the rest of the 18 hours. But a like will help with people finding this stream on the homepage called the browse page. I don't think people are searching 24-hour streams except on Twitch. We are multi-streaming on Twitch, so we got that covered. Change the title, tags, whatever. Hit the like button before you leave. Hit the subscribe button too. But I prefer that you hit the like button. You see our subscriber goal count. Let me know if you subscribed and that widget doesn't work. Yeah, 63 CPU temperature. Hey Siri, how long can a Ryzen 7950X 3D sustain longevity at 63 degrees Celsius?
This on the web for longevity at 63 degrees Celsius.
Whatever, you suck, Siri. I know this is gonna take a toll on my PC, but I gotta minimize that. Let me look it up. Quite cool for a CPU white. Not harm the as they are designed to handle and operate effectively within the range for long periods. 24-hour operations. Constant operations at 63 degrees is absolutely safe. Components only risk damage from heat when they consistently exceed 85 degrees for long periods. Optimal gaming temps. While 63 is great, typical, safe, and normal gaming temp often fall within 50 and 80 degree range. You can feel confident running your PC. Gaming and streaming, and just change up a little of the verbiage. Safe and standard, maximum safe limit. I don't know what that means. An idle. I'm not worried about idle temps. Temps for long term, keep it clean. Ensure no dust buildup in the fans or the heat sink. In the PC case, if the temperature rises significantly over time, consider replacing the thermal paste. We're good. Now, we gotta worry about the physical constraints. And I forgot to take one thing I'm supposed to take before I go to bed. Ooh, we peaked at 4 a couple times since I've changed the title. Hold on, I got stuff cluttered on my screen, other screen. Oh, we started this. No, we didn't. We missed 2 rooms right there. Auto update. My CPU's updating. Oh, I gotta eat when I take this medication too. Fuck me. It's propanola, which in about 6 hours it peaks and my heart rate will go down and I will be more disoriented. But my hands will be steady. Although I'll walk dizzy, I don't know. I don't know what the effect will be of getting no sleep while taking it. But if you do abruptly stop taking it, you risk of a sudden adrenaline increase to the heart, thus highering your risk of heart attack. So maybe we'll have a heart attack on stream. I don't plan on it. I am in perfectly good health. It's just kind of I have shaky hands. If you look it up, propanola is one of the performance enhancement drugs that is banned from archery and sports that require precision. But as a endurance athlete, you can still take propanola. However, you're not going to be at Olympic levels ever because you need that extra beats per minute. So imagine my maximum heartbeats per minute at my age is 200. 190 to 200. Essentially, it blocks that adrenaline from getting that high of a beats per minute. And my max would be 150 instead of 200. The general rule of thumb is 30, but I mean, I've only maxed out at 150 so far. I do work out. I'm not gonna work out today. If I do go on for the whole stream, because it's just it's dangerous to work out sleep deprived, and it's counterintuitive because you don't get your muscle gains unless you're sleeping. Happens in your sleep. Plus, we won't have time to work out. Two locks, a lock right there, a lock right here. I don't know. Gonna be a lot of stretching. So we've already got 20 experience today in 6 hours. 20 experience in 6 hours. We got 18 hours left of the 24-hour stream, so that means we'll get 60 experience. We only need 40. So I imagine around 2 or 3 p.m. I'll be level 100. And then I don't know what I'll do with the rest of the 6 hours. Because I do not feel like temple optimizing after that. There's no point. Level 100 is... I mean, min-maxing, yeah. But where do we find the uniques? We need to find uniques to min-max this. Might start my twink build. Might start planning my twink build as a shape-shifting ritualist. We can definitely do that. Honestly, we need to do that while I still have my talisman. Just eat those lands, man. I might have to add a button to my stream deck to what is it? To clip on Twitch. I keep on hitting F1. That could be a way to get some engagement on Twitch. Probably have to enable drops as well. We'll figure that out if drops are enabled on Twitch. Oh man, why are we getting so many locks? We needed this hours ago. I might go crazy too talking to myself, so if anybody is hearing this, please say something. Please let me know you're there. I know you're there. I can see that there's 3 viewers on YouTube, but throw me some subjects so I can talk about them. They can be controversial, just not political, or racial, or ethnical, or anything against protected classes, races, and disabilities. Not that categorizing those in the same lot. I don't know. I'm an idiot. Alright, so now that my energy shield is down, we go straight to shred. No cost for shredding. Skinner's on. What is this? Bring me my bullet. That might not even be a Spotify song. Give me back my bullets. I was close. Give me back my bullet. Oh, dude, my voice is cracking already. Temple complete. Oh, we did 9 runs in a row. We had to close one temple because we made the mistake of leaving it too soon. Alright, let me open up my planner. Okay, you get a lock. Perfect. Put the lock down. Yeah. Ooh, 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 ooh. What should I do? It said something about which drops enabled. I gotta look it up first. I forgot how to do it. Creator dashboard, select viewer rewards. Click drops. Enable drop. Open campaign. Next, Path of Exile, Twitch, campaign, December 12th, 2025. Mirage, February 26th, last. Hold on. Doing some things. Drop campaign. Yep, no drops. Fuck, I accidentally exited out of the wrong screen. Doesn't even matter when you look at it this way. Notes. Emotes, rewards. New land. $50 views. Man, we went up in views since 11 o'clock. Since I said 24-hour stream. Grand Projects, Visions of Paradise. Everything is corrupted. Out of Exalts. Got. Better do it like this. Alright, 30 maps. Let's get our precursors ready. Shrine. Six. With that 30 rarity on it. Is here. What is 30 divided by 4?
Divided by 4 is 7.5.
I don't know why I did that. I need 30 ways. I don't fucking That's 8. That's 12. That's 16. 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Alright, the farming begins. We will have to complete some maps to get to a grand project. Yeah, we gotta complete this map. While finding the temple crystal. Problem 1 solved. Alright, I'm going to turn off my camera. Okay. But I'll still chat. Wait, did I turn it off? I keep the charger on it. Because it's probably at 77 or 80%. However, it's still warm. It's a Sony ZV E10. So it's like $1,000 camera. I can't neglect it. $800 or whatever. It's like a computer component. And I will have to do some scene changes. I'm still here. See what I'm doing. Y'all don't think I'm lying. There we go. Very nice clean screen with some effects. But I do have to close out of own because that is going to make my CPU hot. Close out of We can just focus on finding the boss now. It's nice. Since we can screen wipe with the single swipe of shred. Maybe if they're rare. Or have extra life. I do not like this boss. I fucked myself. Not. Okay, that took 5 minutes. It's way too long. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 times 4. 7 times 4 is 28. This is 29. 29. Kiss my ass, delirium. Oh, they're hitting. They're hitting. I got a shred. Oh, give me that. And we got a ritual. I can't contain myself if there's rituals. They got damage. Damage and cold. Gotta watch out for the spellcasters. Ranged monsters. Asmiri spirit can kiss my Asmiri booty. Follow this wisp. I have a feeling it's gonna take me to the crystal. Nope. Gonna do some bullshit because I killed the rare. Oh my lord. I can't wait to get this grand project done. Oh, it's gonna take us to a ritual. See, they always know best. That's the last ritual I'm gonna do because I'm not gonna risk getting a great omen and not have enough tribute to buy defer it. We're not ritual farming. I know y'all noticed the ritual tablets in my inventory. Oh shit, why'd I do it? I'm not even getting added rarity. And I have no equipment rarity neither. Okay, we got 2,000. Of course, once we get the third map, I'm gonna check the ritual. Or not ritual, but the temple. Place some runes down. That way we can get 60 more crystals. But really, we need 33 waystones to get the maximum amount of crystals. Or the maximum amount of temple runs. And as I get sleep deprived, I do start slurring my words. But I've been up since noon, so I'm not necessarily sleep deprived yet. Whatever, 4 o'clock, that's when the sleep deprivation starts. Stop it. You need to go to the boss. This is gonna go on the ground. Bag of misses, but not for long. I'll catch you. Alright, we don't have to complete maps anymore. Starting with ornate chambers. Oh, there's 221 rarity. Damn. I might have to farm the fractured maps. Taking off Headhunter, putting on my main belt. And no, we're not gonna fuck with the fractured maps. This is one of my least favorite bosses. Extra lightning, extra fire. Alright, now we take a look. And then we'll add 3 more waystones. Although we did just earn 3 waystones. One waystone. Putting Headhunter back on. Let's place some rooms down. Okay. Oh, shit. No! I didn't lose any experience, I don't think. I gotta check the replay. Fuck me. Sorry. It doesn't count if I didn't lose experience. I gotta check the replay. No, I didn't lose any. We're good. Whew. Doesn't count. I'm not clipping it. Nobody clip that. Alright, back to planning. Synthfish lab. Oh no, go back in time. No. No. Holy fuck. I ruined my temple. I ruined my fucking temple. No. I gotta connect it right here. These rooms are not connected. Yeah, I'll never be able to complete a level 70, or not level, but a 70 room temple because of that mistake right there. How the fuck did that happen? How the fuck? Let's see. It's not supposed to connect. Holy fuck, you piece of shit. So now I need 3 chains for my spy master to stay stable. We still have a chance. We've got to destabilize this. Don't fucking touch that piece of shit. Okay, new plan. No. Holy moly. No, we don't need this to destabilize. We need this. We need this to destabilize. Holy Helen Keller. Alright. I need to check the temp. Helen Keller. Holy Helen Keller. Holy Helen Keller. Alright, I'm pretty frustrated, so I'm not gonna touch any rituals. I might touch this essence. No horrors. No essence of horrors. Fucking Helen Keller. I gotta do. I gotta add my things. That's nice. We gotta fix our temple though. It's in dire need. We just got... No, we're done. Almost 1 o'clock, guys. I think I'm gonna turn off Berserk for this. The rate of life recovery is low. DPS 172. 239. We really don't need that extra DPS. Unless we're fighting a boss, I guess. Find an enemy. Rare. Ah, they got extra chaos. No, chaos damage is good reason to keep Berserk off. Because chaos damage doesn't do double damage to mana. And at least I won't die when I reach level or 0 HP. Means I gotta watch my mana use. We have not died yet, but our temple has taken a fatal blow. It's tragic. Very tragic. I'm traumatized. Got lag. Internet is still connected. I'm gonna disconnect. Thank you, thank you. Oh, the enemy's dead near me. Siri, next song. Next song. Alright, I'm not doing any more rituals. I got all the stuff I deferred. They should just change Trench's name to Maze. Is this the literal maze? Wooden maze. Call it wooden maze. Call it Willy Maze. Yo, that move was insane. Yo, 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 what's up, Amira01? What up? Thank you for the follow, by the way. I think we got a follow. Says following since 1 minute ago. I can't hear it because I don't have my headphones on. And I'm tired. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Which move though? Just shredding. I wish I knew. Thank you for sharing. In game. We do have a headhunter on, so we got some additional modifiers. Wish I knew what it meant. I'd do it more often than I'd flip it. But I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Welcome to the stream. We also stream on YouTube as well. If you want a more in-depth look on the build, if you go to the YouTube channel and click on the stream, same handle, 8883. There is a mobalytics link. Also a breakdown of min-maxing for this class. And I can't die, I can't die, I can't die. This is no deaths. Mine sucks. I love your setup. Did you design it yourself? Yeah, I kind of edit it, but the modules that I have are from Owned. I have an Owned subscription. They provide streamers with tools and overlays like I have now, if that's what you mean. But when it comes to my computer setup, I can definitely show you. But you're gonna have to subscribe on YouTube first as a cost. Not a very big cost. As you can see, we're close to our 700 subscriber count on YouTube. I have a pretty beefy PC. It's about $5,000 worth. An $800 camera. Took a little break to relax, and now it's time to continue with my client projects. What do you do? What kind of projects, if you don't mind me being invasive a little? Or, for lack of better words, invasive. Or I don't even know if that's the right way of saying invasive. I myself am an accountant. However, I'm getting a new job in April. So I've got plenty of time to degenerate on Path of Exile and content creation. Make edits and design things for gamers based on what they like. Cool. Awesome. Yeah, I paid for my profile picture, and that's the last thing I'm gonna pay someone else to do. However, I need to find a video editor who aligns with I don't know who will work for me. I don't know. Or I guess not work for me. Y'all don't work for anybody. Y'all are like contractors. Sorry if I'm being totally ignorant. Little sleep, not sleep deprived, but stream deprived. 7 hours straight. Make edits and design things for gamers. I already said that. So do you edit any videos? Do you have video editing experience? Because that would be a useful tool to promote yourself, I would say. I already pay for stream overlays, and I already got my profile picture. Not that you're, you know, soliciting. I wouldn't assume that of you, but I appreciate you sharing, because I did ask that question. Yeah, I can do it. Can we talk on Discord about your editing requirements? I'm a little hesitant on asking or adding strangers on Discord. Not to offend or anything. I need to see a catalog. Do you have a catalog of videos you edited? And create stream packs, overlays, and templates. Okay. I don't need stream packs, overlays, and templates for you, but I would like to see your catalog of videos you edited before we discuss anything on Discord. I'm not trying to be a dick or anything, but yeah. A lot of bots on here on Twitch ask for Discords, so you can understand the skepticism. And as an accountant, the saying goes, trust but verify. So I trust you, but I'm gonna need some verification. I appreciate you understanding. So how do you say your name? Amara? Yes, the type of verification. What videos have you edited and that have been posted? I'm sure you can, I'm sure, there's a channel on YouTube with your edits. Or how do you, your portfolio, that was another way of saying catalog. Do you have a portfolio? Oh, or I guess you were saying yes to Amara, that's how you say your name. Or your Twitch handle. I am close to reaching monetization. I just need like 300 more subscribers on YouTube and 1,000 more watch hours, which can be done in a you know, a relatively short time if I can post videos. That's the best source of getting subscribers on YouTube. share some of my recent work with you on Discord or Insta. If you can connect with me, I can surely help you out with my editing. Okay. I can definitely send you my Instagram handle. It's it's kind of my Finsta. And I'll check my phone soon. It's just, let me check out what is on that page. But that's where I take my business inquiries and whatnot. The others like to February 15th. 2 follows and 1 more. That's my regular Instagram account. That person's profile is in Arabic. Cedric, I swear men don't even text first nowadays. Why would I want you to follow me if you have that in your bio? Sorry, that's not you, Amira. Or, Amira. Turn on notifications for Instagram. Okay. All right. I sent in a request to follow. Would you like for me to put your Instagram handle in the multi-chat? If not, that's fine. And then honestly, I would have to create a production process of making videos. I'll have to write a script and of course figure out how collabing with other people. I kind of stopped with promoting my channel on Instagram in my Yu-Gi-Oh! Pokemon card trading selling business days. I used to sell cards. I sold like 5,000 different cards, 10 to 20,000, probably $20,000 worth of cards. I've got one card that's worth almost 2,000 right now. It's Moonbryon. Okay, so anime. What about video editing credentials? Because this looks like something I already paid for, which is my profile picture. I don't know how much I spent on it, like 10 bucks. But I can create an image with AI pretty quickly. I know that's not what you want to hear, but it's the truth. Video editing is crucial for social media. Crucial. Did I say it was crucial? Somebody who knows and has... Wait, let me ask you one question, Amara. Do you have an Adobe Pro Premiere subscription or Adobe Premiere? Because that's where I edit my videos. If we're gonna be working on the same projects, we gotta have the same applications, right? Adobe Premiere Pro. You got Adobe Premiere Pro? Then let's see a catalog of videos. I am looking for a video editing partner. That's why I'm asking a lot of questions, credentials. You're a stranger. But I mean, like I said, I'm sorry for over explaining and the skepticism. Why don't you, if you're serious about being a video editor, why don't you watch my videos and see if you can, or just, I don't know, no worries, I get you. Check out my videos. More, I guess, yeah. The one that I'm more concerned about is probably, I don't know, my homepage video, which is a leveling guide. And then there's also the transfer data. So what else do you have for verification as a video editor? You got Adobe Premiere Pro, but I can't prove that. So I'll trust you. Even though I said trust but verify. That's just the accountant in me. Hold on. Maybe I can check out your channel. I'm gonna check out your channel on Twitch. I'm sorry. Oh, you're offline. Crimson Cast. Hello. How are you? How's it going? Sorry, I paused a little bit. I think I was talking to a bot talking about maybe not a bot. I'm sorry I called you a bot, Amira. But I was talking about looking for a video editor. But right now we're just gonna get some crystals for the temple. Oh, there. Have a good stream. Crimson Cast. Are you out? Thank you. You're back. Where'd you go? If you don't... Not to be invasive, but you don't have to answer that. You don't have to answer anything I ask. Which you probably know. Just raiding and running. Sorry, no worries. Appreciate you stopping by. We are doing a 24-hour stream. Bound to have raiders. At least they're not hostile like an Ark Raiders, the game. Water break. I understand. Is that why you had to leave the channel? You don't have to leave the channel to... I'm sorry, I'm assuming. I'm still very skeptical. The video editing. That's what I want. I need it. And I'm skeptic. Video editing. Let me show you. Just cutting transitions. Stuff of that nature. Captions. I mean, I make my own captions. I cut. I mean, I do chapters. Oh, that's the course. There's that. I didn't make that music though. We got here. Like video editing. I mean, like your gameplay. Not my VODs, but like actual videos that I produce. The look of I'm about to die. Stuff like this, you know, that stuff that, you know, people are going to see and it's going to not necessarily keep their attention, but something that is engaging, for lack of better words. Did I don't know if I got this. Yeah, I did. Yes, gotcha. So what would you say your going rate is per hour? Yeah, you can discuss that over Instagram. My phone is in sleep mode, so I'm gonna skip that. I should get your notifications now. We amazingly have 6 viewers on Twitch now. That is the first. I think most ever I've had for a live stream on Twitch. Now my max on YouTube has been like 26 viewers at one point. Yeah, we got some viewers now. Almost halfway with the crystal farming, and then I'm gonna have to cook something because I am starving. I'll keep the webcam on, and then I'm gonna put a like Prometheus on for the background. Stop listening to music. Yeah, these guys have more life or something. What am I gonna make? So, there is an idea of before and after the 24-hour stream, and what I have amassed in currency. So the first video idea, not the main video idea, one that I could produce, and I mean I'm filming right now. The idea is to I guess show a before and after, and kind of introduce myself as a Path of Exile streamer. I'll have to work on the script, of course, but the idea is a before and after 24-hour stream, and all the currency I have amassed. How many divine orbs did I get while streaming 24 hours straight doing temple runs, which is game specific. I don't know, meatloaf. I'm gonna make some meatloaf. Hey, that's what people search for on Twitch, man. That's what they look for. You know, they want to see sleep deprived people. They don't know that I woke up at noon yesterday, so I've got till 4 o'clock until I'm sleep deprived. Usually after the stream, I go to Whataburger. Sleeping while streaming. No, I've done 72 hours and gone without sleeping. 3 days without sleeping. Not streaming, but studying for college exams. My last accounting class, I studied for 72 hours. Auditing. And right before finals in November, I had pneumonia. 72. Oh, sorry, your message got deleted. It's because of moderator. Yes, 72 hours. I'm just built different, I guess. I don't know. Ever heard of Adderall? I don't suggest it, but I was prescribed it. I have ADHD. But I don't take medication for ADHD anymore. I'm more chill. I take the chill meds. I'm medicated. I don't smoke weed. It's not an insinuation on I do. Nor did I think that y'all assumed I smoked weed. I don't smoke weed. I don't do drugs. I just take what's prescribed. And it keeps me up. Maybe a little too descriptive. I mean, we gotta be open about mental health, right? So I take medication for anxiety, but that's supposed to sedate me, right? But I also take something else that is considered a performance enhancement drug called propranolol. Gets rid of some stage fright is what it's used for. Yeah, shaky stage fright. So yeah, stage fright. I don't have stage fright. It is a beta blocker, so in my medical history something would have I had an arrhythmia in my past, and the doctor felt better about using it to counteract sedation and the history of having an arrhythmia, which is an irregular heartbeat. He felt more confident on prescribing me that. Now, Olympic athletes can't be on propranolol, like archery, or you know that guy with who's shooting with one with both eyes open, or maybe one eye open, and he didn't have the special monocle. Like that guy, you can't do sports like that on propranolol. But what it does is it changes the amount of adrenaline that is sent to your heart, and that's what causes your shaky hands not to be shaky. Of course, it's used more for than just stage fright, shaky hands. It's a dangerous drug too. If I stop taking it, the adrenaline can reach back to abnormal levels and cause heart attack. So I took my propranolol already. I usually take it with a meal and right before I go to bed, since I'm not going to bed darken. What do you mean by lurking? If you're on Twitch, hit the follow button. You don't gotta subscribe. Check out the YouTube channel to see some videos. Oh, you sent the video. Sorry, I know that was probably supposed to be like off stream. Okay. Take that. What do I I'm thinking. I'm thinking real hard. Would you like me to keep my comments in the chat, or can I say it out loud? I'll keep our chat open. It reminds me of or sorry, I'll put it in the chat. Where do I have a talking scene? Yeah, I do. There we go. We got a talking scene. Alright, owned is not up to date with Caster Labs, so there's 2 multi-streams going on right now. But if you so if I go to my YouTube channel, 8883, it's the same handle. Okay, now I'll finish. It reminds me, the editing kind of reminds me of my last video. However, okay, I'll leave that comment. And I also post long form videos. But yeah, I do guides. My biggest sellers on my YouTube account, and when I mean sellers, I mean the videos that do the best performance are how-to guides. So yeah, and it's very specialized. Very specialized. So I think if you could make me a different Arc Raiders recorder only video, basically what I produce, and produce better numbers. But I sent you a message on Instagram, so you can reference that video and see if that's something you can kind of replicate. Created just yesterday. Let me see. Another thing. Hold on. So I guess I would still be editing my guides, so I wouldn't need you for that, or an editor for that, because unless it's like a Path of Exile editor specialized on somebody who knows what a guide is supposed to look like, how to long form video experience. Just check out my last video on my YouTube page. And think about how you can make it better. You'll get a rough idea on duration and the vibe, or I guess we could change vibes. I mean, I might not have the right vibe that keeps people with ADHD attention spans, or just normal people's attention spans, you know, because audience retention is very important. How's everybody else doing? Drop a comment. Drop a like if you're on YouTube. You can see our YouTube subscriber goal, 700. We're almost there. If you follow, you get your name on my stream. Or if you subscribe. Sorry, I answered your Instagram message while streaming. Yeah, I messed up my Vaal temple. And remember, I'm streaming for 24 hours. That's 6 o'clock, 6 p.m. today. But this is where I messed up on my chain, guys. It's atrocious. It's bad. Yeah, it's hard hiring a video editor for Path of Exile 2. It's a very complicated game. It's not like you can film funny parts and people are gonna watch it. You know, I don't know. Do people watch videos of gameplay, Path of Exile 2 gameplay? I don't think so. They really watch the Path of Exile consumer. I feel like they really gravitate towards how to make a build or replicate builds or get ideas on how they can make their build better. But then again, like, the filming is on me. The transitions and all that BS. No, I don't know if I have the video. I don't have the video. Alright, we're gonna have to take this chat back to Twitch for the engagement. So, do you feel like editing 24-hour VOD into a 5-minute video? That would be my first ask. No, I can build a script and I can film, well, honestly, no. Oh, you say yes, that can happen. What's your price? I can't be looking at my phone during the whole stream, you know. I hope you understand. But whatever you say, I won't repeat. Yeah, we can discuss on Insta. Sorry if I'm making you feel a little uncomfortable. My bad. My apologies. Sorry, guys. Talking. Don't leave. Okay. We gotta find this stupid temple crystals. Back to the stream. Forgot how many crystals I was at. Wrong button. 37. 30, 60 minus 37 is 23. So we'll go to 24. 24 divided by 2 is 12. We just need 12 more mats. Alright, I really gotta focus on the stream. So we may have to discuss this later. Video, yeah, 12. 12. I did send you one last message, Amira. I do invite my Twitch viewers to check out my YouTube channel. Hit the subscribe button. Watch that number go up. Watch your dopamine levels go up as well. Hey, we got a like. Hell yeah, brother. Cheddar, come here. Bro. Alright. Just sent my last message. Thank you, Amara. We got 73 views on YouTube. What's up? Alright, back to the farming, because I'm gonna eat as soon as I get 60 crystals. So before I can hire a video editor, there's some things that I gotta take care of for myself. That's not directed, it's directed towards everybody. So I don't plan on, you know, expediting videos until the end of April. And that'll grow my channel, hopefully, I assume. Crystals easily found. Come on, Cheddar, come here. Come here, Cheddar. Come on. Come on. No. You're gonna... Twitter's gonna mess up my lazy boy chair. This is a nice chair. Hold on. Mess. Trying to get my co-star. Can y'all see my cat? Probably not. Here, I'll fix that. Shatter. Get your ass over here. I'm playing games with you. Alright, anybody? What's up, chat? Come on, Cheddar. I'm fishing for a cat. He's fucking up my chair at the same time. He knows I'm about to grab him. 'Cause I like to show him off. Easy plays. No, doesn't work. Gotta keep the vibe purple. Okay. Perfect. I'm gonna go ahead and end our conversation on your last message, Amara. I think it's good information for me to have on hand. I really do appreciate not just your interaction, but the B2B connection, business to business. You know, we're sole proprietors right now. I'm a sole proprietor. I don't know if you have partners, so you would be considered a partnership, whatever. I'm an accountant. I think about these things because of tax reasons. You know? I will have to get back to you on that though. I like xenomorphs. Do you know what a xenomorph is? This is for everybody. Who likes Alien? We gotta do a grand project. Let me show you a picture of a xenomorph. That's an alien covenant. This is not a xenomorph. This is a praedomorph, okay? Praedomorph. It's a prototype. You see how it's exoskeleton? It doesn't have an exoskeleton. You can see its rib cage. Yeah, that's... What is this? Must be an ultramorph. Yeah, this is Prometheus. The Predomorph. Xenomorph from original. Looks sick. Wait. Oh. They all have rib cages. That's part of the exoskeleton. This is a deacon. Came out of the engineer. And that's a deacon. Neomorph. Here's a neomorph. See, I'm an alien predator nerd. Out yeah. The predator. Aliens and predators. But I'm sure there would be like some kind of copyright issue or something. But I mean, if it's original content, whatever. What does an ultramorph look like? So this is the one that the perfected, not David's recreation, but if an original alien, like in the original Alien series, infected a engineer, a face hugger, got the engineer, this is what the xenomorph would look like. Ultramorph. And then there's the Predaliens. That's bullshit. Neomorph. But yeah. I know my alien shit. Who likes aliens? I guess it depends on what kind of alien you're talking about. We should have a, not martial law, but something like martial law, like a what is it? The president can issue them, and it's not law, but like a state of emergency, and we call it alien versus predator. We let all the illegal aliens, if they want citizenship, they have to turn in a somebody within the trafficking ring that goes on in illegal immigration. I've seen it firsthand. Don't tell me it's a lie. I'll call you a snowflake. This shit is gruesome. We don't want to get to negative vibes, but I am a strong advocate for stopping illegal immigrations that profit off of or trafficking rings that profit off of illegal immigration. I do not support that at all. I don't even know how we got there, that topic. Sorry, I try to keep politics out, but the things that I've seen and heard and read on the border is sickening. Anyways. Oh, the map is in progress. Fuck. I got the crystals, but I didn't complete the map for the intended effect of Getting all maps accessible. We gotta deal with damage. I think we gotta deal with damage. But yeah, what's somebody else's nerdy like my our nerdy what is it? It's not a hobby. My affinity for aliens. Does somebody have something similar, like a fantasy world that they're very interested? Like, do they really like? Do y'all really like Lord of the Rings or Star Trek, Star Wars, Alien, Predator? Mine is Alien and Predator. Like, I nerd over that shit out. Also Lord of the Rings, which I need to change what I am going to watch. Hold on. Maybe talking scenes better for this. Own sucks at multi-chat. Let me test Own's multi-chat. Okay, it does work. Never mind, sorry. If we had viewers who were, you know, interacting, which is fine. Maybe y'all are sleeping, which is totally cool. Good nights. I don't know any lullabies. But I'm about to put on Prometheus. We're gonna start with Prometheus. We're gonna start a Prometheus Alien Marathon. Oh god, Crunchyroll doesn't have Alien or Prometheus. Can I show y'all what I'm doing? Oh, well. You can see my other computer. It has anime all over it. Let me get in frame. This is awkward. I don't even know what I'm trying to do. Look at that. What? So Prometheus is on. Okay. Gotta go back to me. Gotta sign in. Yeah, we're doing pretty slow on streaming Path of Exile. But this is a 24-hour stream as well, so get used to it. Come on. Sleep deprivation is already kicking in. Spam detected. Please dismiss. Dismiss this mess. Right. Flip that, chat. I just almost fell. Sorry. This is taking way too long, and I need to take a bio break. I guess I can't turn off my webcam. And then I gotta check the volume so y'all can't hear it. How we doing? Perfect. Hello. All right. I can play this game silent all day, baby. Baby, hey, baby. We have got Prometheus on the television. Now it's time to get this camera back on the teleprompter. Which, guess we could kind of show my setup. Blah, blah, blah. The lights. Right there. My computer without... I don't have RGB. And it's turned off right now. The 4090 7950X 3D Aorus 870 motherboard AM5 whatever and AM5 RAM. Here's my teleprompter. See how it reflects. Camera goes there in that little circle. That's how a teleprompter works. Let me just film the way out. Any questions? Any questions, concerns? If you're worried about my health, I'm quite healthy. I weigh less than 200 pounds. I did weigh 210 pounds in the beginning of August. I had the flu. So I can thank that for losing some weight, although it may have been some muscle. I got some guns. I got no, and I need to work out more. But we have Prometheus playing in the background and more music. Hit that. If one of my YouTubers would be as too kind to hit the subscriber button to see if my new goals will change. I don't know if they update automatically. I'd very much appreciate it, but if you don't feel inclined to subscribe, that's fine. You can always unsubscribe as well. We're back to one viewer on Twitch. Wait. Yeah. Yeah. Bye, Amara. You still there, Amara? Overtime. $2:30. I think we're a little behind schedule. can't. Can't. David is definitely my favorite character in the Alien series. The antagonist. He's just a cool dude. He's a cool antagonist. He's like, I hope he is, although Alien Covenant did not do very much success and a lot of the ideas are being scrapped from Covenant. Like the sequel to Covenant is dropped. What the hell? Where's this damn worm? Yeah, but Ridley Scott's sequel to Alien Covenant was abandoned. I can understand why. You can fill in the gaps between Alien Covenant and Alien with your own imagination. David travels to no, wait. Trauma. So I really wish I could. Where can I watch Alien? Oh yeah. So in the sequel it was scripted that after David leaves, he reaches the planet Ripley is crash landed on. But one thing that doesn't make sense is that David is on a colony ship, and in the original Alien movie, the derelict or the alien spaceship that was on in the original Alien movie don't make sense. If it had gone David's route, the script said he would have fought the engineers, and I would assume there's a colony, but there's only a derelict ship. I don't know why I completed this map. One second. Yeah, I really got 6 maps to go. Eight and a half hours of streaming. I'm crazy, man. I don't think this is my record though. I think 10 hours streaming straight is my record. One thing I don't like about the Alien series is the whole concept of creation. It's kind of hubris to think that way. You know, God created us. As a Christian, it is told God created us from Adam and Eve. And I would hate for an alien to challenge that. Like, we come from a different entity other than God. Atheists can think all they want, but as a Christian, you gotta keep your head level when it comes to religion. Atheists, you don't have to give a shit about nothing. You're all doomed to hell. Just kidding. Y'all have no identity. Sorry. There is culture. Y'all have culture. Y'all can have culture. Shit, I'm getting on some heated topics now. But I don't give a shit. Hey Siri, what is 80 times 8.2?
80 times 8.2 is 656.
What is 656 divided by 60? 11, 10.9. Yep, 10.933. We have, I think we have actually reached our watch hour goal. So we just need to wait till March 6th when I can apply for the first tier of monetization. Let me see what it, can I share that? Let me see if I can share that. Earn. Yeah, look. See? 2,964 as of February 27th. So 36 more hours. And then analytics, watch time, 7 days. February 28th. What? 11.3. 9.9. 13.2. Wait. 36. Shit. Memory's bad. February 27th. Need 36 hours. Seven days. 36. Alright, I need a calculator. Calculator. 11.3 plus 8.6 plus 13.2. 33.1. What is today's date? Tuesday? We still don't have Tuesday's stats. So using those numbers, we needed 2 hours, but as soon as it updates, we'll get there. 5 more maps. So 5 more maps. Please. What are we doing with elemental weakness? Bullshit. Skeletal mages can eat my ass. Cause I'm out of here. If you're in the Greek mythology, Prometheus was a titan who sent who created man, and he was banished by Zeus to hey Siri, what is the name of the place in the underworld that is where the titans are kept? Tartarus. Tartarus. He was cast to Tartarus, where all the other titans and people who have committed hubris, the worst sins you can think about. Tartarus is in the Bible as well. That's where the fallen angels went. Hey Siri, where in hell was the fallen angels sent to?
The fallen angels find themselves chained to a lake of fire.
Okay. Is Tartarus in the Bible? Or Tartarus. Is Tartarus. Yes, Tartarus in the Bible, but it appears only once in 2 Peter 2:4, used to describe a place of imprisonment and darkness for fallen angels awaiting judgment. While often translated as hell or lowest hell, it represents the deepest abyss or prison-like condition for spirits, not typically for humans. So titans, non-humans, fallen angels, whatever you believe in. I guess Prometheus goes against science as well. Darwinism. See what this build looks like when we do a breach run. Oh yeah, brother. Very dangerous. As I am dangerous. Skeletal mages are deadly. Can't craft temple, so I went to temple. Now I'm a monk. Can't craft temple. Dude, I messed up my temple earlier so bad. And lucky for us, after I get this crystal, we'll have 60 and I can show you how I messed up my temple. Can't craft temple, so I went to a temple. Now I'm a monk. Oh. I get it. It's fun. Does that make me a monk too if I go to the temple? I get your logic now. But I'll show you how I messed up my temple. Ain't smoking nothing. But this is how we messed up right here. We had a spy master chain right here, unchained all the way to here, and I let down the synthfish lab. Oh, I need to do one more map, and it disconnected the whole chain. But it is 3 o'clock in the morning. Don't put temptation in my mind. Let's start. Let's see, back to the start. Oh, right here. Because there was nothing here. There's nothing there. So once this happened, this whole section of the chain was unhooked. So it was basically a dead chain. My objective is to place 2 locks right here. But yeah, I'm gonna put 2 lock medallions right here and hope this destabilizes, and on the room cards we get is a garrison. But then we're gonna have a huge ass loop. Huge ass loop. So we already got 1 lock right there. And we need to put 2 locks there. So that's why it's looped back. I'm theorizing right now. I think that's the solution to fixing my temple. But it looks like we need to run 1 more map. It's bad. Yeah, I was pissed. It happened during this stream. But we got, what, like 9 hours. We got 13 more hours to fix it. So yeah, that's why it's looped. But after I get my crystals, before I start doing my temple runs, I need to eat something. Which might take like 5 to 15 minutes. We don't have Berserk on. We don't need it for maps. Alright, that's all the temple crystals. Reset this instance. We don't have a portal back here. I think that's the reason why some temples get bugged once you leave the ruins and go to your hideout, is because you have a map that is still functioning. Now the map will go away in 15 minutes, but if it's connected to the Vaal ruins, who knows what happens. Actually, see if we can start a new instance here. No. We can't, because the hideout is not an instance. Alright, I'm gonna finish Confluence and then take my break. Also, if it sounds like I'm slurring, sleep deprivation and I got a pouch in. Got my nicotine fix. Berserk is on. The instance still won't clear after 15 minutes. So I'm just gonna go to King's March while I cook me something to eat. Amara, if you're still on the Twitch page or stream, I appreciate you liking my Instagram post. Now it's time to eat. Oh yeah, I forgot to change my lights. Here's Cheddar. Say hi, Cheddar. Okay, buddy. Say hi. Oh shit, I thought I died. First things on the menu is a bacon, egg, and cheese biscuit that was frozen. Sala, who the hell are you? Had to give cheddar a taste of bacon. I'm still hungry. All right. This is my dinner slash breakfast. Salisbury steak with potatoes and macaroni and cheese. Gonna take about 5 minutes to about 10 minutes to cook. For caffeine, we got Starbucks mocha. Love this. I had 3 cases at one point, but now we're down to 2 cases. Cheddar, if you want to join the stream, you gotta get in your spot. Come on, Cheddar. Come on. Come on, Cheddar. Fishing for cats right now. He's not interested. Oh. I got raided by a party of 14 people. That's why I had so many viewers for a minute. I got raided by somebody who has 2K viewers. Thank you. Crimson Cast. Go follow them on Twitch. Thank you very much. Crimson Cast. They raided my channel. Hey Ryan Za. As a streamer on Twitch, you can see when users created their profile. Not to sound weird, but your account was created on my birthday. I think after I eat, I have to brush my teeth because I'm skipping waking up and I brush my teeth when I wake up. Ah, I can't speak. My THs. I'm having speech impediments. No, I'm not smoking on nothing. Cheddar, I wish you weren't so black. Can't see you on the camera. There we go. Some added light. Wanna smell my coffee? Better look. Oh, look, it's the world's longest kitty. Be right there. I'm out of ketchup. I eat everything with ketchup. It's bullshit. But yeah, I'm taking a food break. This is like a 15-minute, 30-minute break for the 24-hour stream where I get to eat, stretch, kind of walk away from the chair. But I ain't going to sleep. I'm just eating some Salisbury steak and potatoes. Y'all wouldn't be too interested in watching me eat, would y'all? Let me know if y'all want to see me eat. Talking channel is up. Game is still on. We are at 65 experience. We started the stream 9 hours ago with 43 experience. I almost said 40. That's what sleep deprivation does to me. Grew up with a speech impediment of some sort. I couldn't say my THs very right. So guess it's coming out again. Chatters. Nope, no chatting. No need for me to sit at the screen. Are you a robot? I gotta stretch, man. Shut it. Look. Right here. Oh man, I know I'd taken a super long break. Like, really long. But now I gotta move my camera. Do I look sleep deprived yet? I don't think just quite yet. We got one viewer on each channel, Twitch and YouTube. But the metrics don't matter. AFK mode is off now. I'm tired as hell. Up goes the weasel. We're starting our Prometheus Alien Marathon. Oh god, what do I do about this though? Am I cooked? Am I cooked, chat? Seriously. Am I cooked? Oh, we got 2 likes. Fuck yeah. We're cooked. We're so fucking cooked. Camera's not in the right angle. Berserk. Alright, I won't get killed. We did have an accidental death. I said no dying in the title, but I died in you know, the room before you get in the Vaal rune temple. So I didn't lose any experience. Yeah. Didn't count. need to do a fit check. Or hair check. We good. We good. $340 experience, 240 rarity, and a fucked up temple. Berserk not working. Okay, Berserk is working. We're so fucking cooked. I'm gonna have to restart my temple. I don't have time for that. I think after this run, I'm gonna give my camera a break. Or maybe after 2 runs, I don't know. 340. 330 was when I got off break, so 4:30 I'm gonna stand up, be a 1-minute break. 5:30 it'll be 2 hours, so I'm gonna stretch, be 5-minute break, and then 3rd hour just a 1-minute break. 4th hour expect 5 to 10-minute break. But we just got off an 8-hour break, so that was about 30 minutes. Yeah, my brain's not working. I do not care about any other chain besides my Spy Master chain right now, which is totally messed up. We're gonna need 2 locks here, and possibly a lock right there. But even then, there's still a possibility that this won't get destabilized, and this will get destabilized, my corruption chamber. So 1, 2, 3, 4. I need 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I need 4 locks for my plan to work. Maybe just 3, but anyways, that's still kind of asking for a lot. Don't expect a stream on Thursday. Oh, it ends right here. Not a single fucking lock. Oh yeah, I guess I lost all my limbs when I accidentally died. Whatever. Doesn't count. I didn't lose any experience. It doesn't count. I'm gonna keep telling myself until I believe it. I do believe it. Because it's complete utter bullshit. That tool I used to build my temple or plan my temple totally lied to me. This was... Oh, fuck. Son of a bitch had multiple projectiles. We're not gonna get any locks. I'm being negative. We're gonna get 5 fucking locks this map run. Oh my. Hey, we got a divine orb though. What's up? Bruh, can I have whatever you're something? What a douchebag thing to say. Typical Gen X. You can suck my dick, how about that? Oh! Sorry. Hope you can take a joke. And not be a pussy and take dick. Oh, I'm sorry. That was out of the world, out of context. Why is the medallion over here? Guess that's where the last enemy died. Why did you forsake me, Temple Master? Honestly, it's this solo Sulo. Shit. I can't stop. I can't stop. I'm a werewolf. And I got berserk on. I'll die. Hey Siri, what happened to the biologist in Prometheus? How did he die? Oh, alright, I gotta re-ask that question. Hey Siri, how did the biologist who swallowed the worm in Prometheus die? And what did he... No, I got a question. Hammerpede, creature that crawls through his helmet, breaks his helmet, and he... Okay, so the biologist in Prometheus died by a hammerpede. But did the hammerpede create a morph? Like a xenomorph? Hybrid creature that later erupts from him. Origin. The morph action after attacking the hammerpede enters his suit, indicating it deposited parasitic embryo or triggered a rapid lethal transformation. It doesn't make any sense. Yeah, that's a cliffhanger. Prometheus did. You know, the hammerpede didn't make a morph. Like a xenomorph. But who cares? Only me. A nerd. Who's doing a 24-hour live stream. Spy Masters, man. I'll get a Spy Master medallion. Anything but a lock would be nice. And I know that that's not what you're supposed to say. That's sarcasm. But I just farmed 60 crystals after I destroyed my temple. Is it gonna affect me from reaching level 100? I don't know. I got till 6 p.m. By Spy Masters. Goodbye. Goodbye, Spy Master. Got a chat and Twitch. Okay, spam detected. Hell yeah, brothers. We got spammer bots. Fuck you. It's too late to go back. I already said it. I tried keeping myself from saying the cuss word, but whoopsies. Anybody play Mortal Kombat? Oopsies. What is he? Oopsie. I don't fucking know. Three more rooms and no locks. Thank you, Temple Master. You suck cock. Just die, brother. No, I didn't. I noticed I didn't even go to the flesh surge in my first run back here. Since we accidentally died earlier. No EXP loss. Here we get 10% increased attack speed though. New limb. Last time it was 8%. Get out of my asshole. I mean, we still are able to maintain the same number of rooms, but we can't get to 70 room temple. It's very unfortunate. I feel like a failure as a content creator, not being able to do so. But the time it takes to create a temple is immaculate. Not in a good way. I think immaculate is a way of saying something is good or great. But I mean in an absurd way. It is absurdly long to create a temple. And I guess that's why people watch so many guides, you know? How do they not fuck up like Guide just did? You guys should look that up. I have no interest in making a 24-hour video anymore. It's a killer. Not until I fix my temple, I'll be happy. We're gonna try really hard to do so. Try and keep her cool. I need to listen to Bob Marley, man. I'm not picking that ritual precursor tablet up. I could care less. No, squinting isn't good for the eye muscles. But what the fuck is this bullshit? Not a single lock, man. I'm gonna cry like a widow baby. A fucking motherfucking baby. Would anybody like to know what the why is your dumb dickhead. Talking about myself. Talking to people who are asleep. Not a single medallion has dropped in 30 rooms. Oh. Okay. I get a tear up medallion. That's so cool, man. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, a scentfish lab. Fucking. Are you trying to fucking win me over with more experience? I'm just gonna turn this motherfucker into a scentfish laboratory temple. Call it the Temple of David. David the Scent, not from the Bible. we got a lot. Armory garrison. Yeah, armory garrison. We can restart the American sandwich. We need to prioritize getting 2 locks and putting them right here and right here. And pray. Pray. No, we don't need to pray. We just need to be hopeful. Pray to be thankful. Please just let me get 1 medallion. 1 lock. Four more spy masters technically. Of course, the last one's not gonna have a spy master in it. It's just a little baby. How much experience? 456 experience gained. Yes, we got 2 locks. Okay. Boom, boom. Eat shit, generator. If we could get a 3rd lock, that would be ideal. Why can't I restart the movie? Planet number 4. We are on Alien Covenant. Skipped about 30 minutes of the first bullshit that doesn't matter. Yeah. 1, 2. Got 2 more spy masters to pray for a 3rd lock. I didn't mean to pray for a lock. Sorry, Jesus. Forgive me. I do not mean to be greedy. I am thankful for what I have been given, for what I have been blessed, for what I am about to do to my enemies. It is in your name, in Jesus, Lord and Savior. Man, the main protagonist of Alien Covenant is, I think she's the biggest reason why Alien Covenant flopped. She's such a fucking hippie. I hate her character. That's what I realized. The biggest flaw in Alien Covenant to me is the doctor. Hey Siri, who is the main protagonist in Alien Covenant? Catherine. I do not like Catherine. Maybe it's her bowl cut. I mean, I don't mind a chick with short hair, but she literally has a chili bowl. I outgrew that when I was 5 years old. Alright, we need to check that last spy master for a medallion. Yep, we're screwed. No, we're not screwed. We're just gonna lose a little off of the American cheeseburger sandwich. American sandwich, not cheeseburger. But it is a fucking American cheeseburger because it's not necessarily an American sandwich. Maybe we can... Hey, the spy master's here. Maybe. Maybe. Nope. She's a bitch. Why are you doing this to me? The American sandwich didn't get affected at all. 4:30, 3:30, so 1 hour. Dun, 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 dun. We're trying to fix our temple right here that's broke. We need 1 and 2. We just need 2 logs. Let's stay positive. We made the mistake of putting a synth fish lab, David's lab here. I keep on saying fish. It's David's sanctum, because David was a synth, an alien. But what happened was the original chain, there was a garrison here, and it looped right here, causing one of those magical monster garrisons. It changed it from a elite legion to Vaal elite legion garrison, and it disrupted the whole chain. And this synth fish, David's laboratory won't go away. Won't go away, man. It's bullshit. This is also temple run number 14 of the stream. Ring. Thank you. The thing also they need to fix, when you have a medallion that's a room, you need to, grinding gear games needs to show the paths that it creates, or what it does, as if it was a rune card. You know what I mean? When you place a medallion down, you can't look up what it upgrades, how it's upgraded by, what paths it creates, and it just, you make mistakes like I did. But of course, you know, you can't ask for perfection. The temple was a great addition to Path of Exile. The only way we got to 70 experience at level 99. I usually stop at level 97, but not this league. We're gonna get to level 100 this league today, or I don't go to sleep. Of course, the 24-hour mark will be 6 p.m. I'll have 4 hours to complete it. Maybe we could potentially have a 28-hour stream. We hardly see True Heart's medallion, the one that re-rolls room cards. But I like to see it. I love it. Love to see it. And this is the end of our broken chain. I'm kind of satisfied with the medallions that we're getting so far. We're Cali teching a little bit, so that might be a reason why David's Sanctum is not destabilizing. Got too many Cali techs. And the Cali tech, I believe, is just, you know, random rooms placed until you can get your Roman Road, your American Sandwich, your Roman Road. Did I say Roman Road? Spy Master Chain, Russian Tech. But we do need to destabilize this treasure vault, so it's automatically destabilized. Have better odds of destabilizing the David's lab. Why is it so hard for me to say lab? It's only been 11 hours of streaming. Yeah, if you're joining in, hit the like. Let's get more discoverability. I do want to see how many hours I did get from yesterday. YouTube Studios should be updated. Yes, yesterday's watch hours should have got us all the way to what we need to first tier of the monetization. But we also have subscriber goals, so if you don't mind hitting the subscribe button, would help us a whole lot. But especially hitting the like button will get us on the browse page. By 12 in the morning, people are going to be watching. They're going to be... Oh yeah, 12... Oh, did I say 12 p.m.? I meant noon. That is when Path of Exile 2 viewers are most prevalent. We started at 46 or 44% experience. almost 11 hours ago. So at that rate, we should be level 100 by then. Sorry, I have the Alien Covenant in my background. %12 block chance. I ain't even got a shield, brother. What is my block chance? 0. Shit. Energy shield. Very bad. Oh, uncut spirit gem, 20 divine orbs. Yay. Hit the like, drop a comment, push that subscribe button. Do it. I don't have any long spiel. Just do it. Like Nike. Alright, we got one lock. That's perfect. One lock so far. 18 rooms in. Man, this is the most positive I've been in 2 hours. Awesome. Fuck yeah. Let's go. We probably need to destabilize this corruption chamber. Maybe we need to fight the architect. All right. If you subscribed, I'm sorry if I didn't hear it. But from the look of it, the goal meter hasn't changed. So I don't think I did anything wrong. Oh, exceptional forked spear, level 81. Really? Couple divine. Why do people want forked spears? Has low critical hit chance. Maybe it's the attacks per second. As a base item, base craft. Hey, and if you're on Twitch, drop a follow too. Been a while since I've seen this guy. How you doing? Would you like a soul core? Or would you like to die? I think you would like to die. Tell me what you think, chat. Drop a comment, hit a like, and push that subscribe button. If you hit a like, there's bound to be 2 more concurrent viewers. Helps us with discoverability, browse page. You saw on the home page. We're trying to maximize our potential at being our very best selves. Okay? And in order to do that, sometimes you gotta wear weights around your ankles, aka hinder yourself. while you train. You know how Vegeta and Goku fought in the hyperbolic chamber, or when they were on their way to planet Namek, and they were Goku was training. I think it was just Goku on his way, because Goku got to Namek after everybody did, but his ship controlled the gravity, therefore he increased the gravity so training would be harder. Hindering yourself, you know, essentially sometimes that's what you gotta do. How am I hindering myself right now in the sense of bettering myself? By not getting any sleep. We're doing a 24-hour stream for being sleep deprived. That doesn't make me better. It doesn't make me stronger. Probably weakens me. So there's a sharp contrast between me and Goku. He's a Saiyan, and every time a Saiyan is close to death, they get stronger. When humans are close to death, they get weaker. They lose weight. I had the flu a month ago. I lost like 10 pounds. Maybe it was a good thing. What is today? Wednesday? Yeah, today's Wednesday. I don't have to worry about garbage. Unless I don't get another lock medallion. Then that'll be garbage. Got 16 rooms left. Alright, here is a question for the alien nerds. Even though I know y'all aren't listening, nobody likes alien in here. But how did, when David finds the crew who landed on planet 4, how is it that sending a flare kind of scares the neomorph away? When they first encounter the two neomorphs, one is killed, the other runs off because David hits a flare. But they don't have eyes. They don't have eyes, I think. And they're feral creatures. They're more feral than the xenomorphs, according to all the lore. Why did it run, mature, and come back? It's another alien covenant loophole. They or not loophole, but private hole they kind of created. And I forgot what I was really talking about. Must have been some bullshit. Yeah, I'm also gonna have to take a shower. I forgot about that. Ooh, after all these this set of temple runs, I'm gonna have to take a shower and brush my teeth. Cause that is gross. If you're a streamer and you do 24-hour streams and you don't shower, it's gross. I might have to lock my cat in a cage and put him on my desk chair. But nobody says I'm faking stream for views or whatever. I'm taking a shower. But that sounds inhumane to Cheddar. I don't want to do that to him. He does not. If he doesn't like to be held, he definitely doesn't like to be in a cage. And he hasn't been in a cage since I got him last year. December 30th. Does anybody else have pets, and what are their names? I used as a child. Ooh, we got our locks. We got our 2 locks, baby. Now we just need this room to destabilize, garrison, our armory, and garrison. And it's closed. The chain would be closed. But then we'll have an issue. We need a sacrificial chamber. Oh, we need this to destabilize so bad. Alright. I think no, I can't say that. I was gonna say I think God is at work right here, but no, this is all speculation. Can't be thinking of miracles in a game. That doesn't happen. Don't fuck me grinding gears. Oh, we got 3 locks. We got 3 locks. We might have to save it, honestly. We could put the lock right there. It's the fastest way we're gonna get that room to destabilize. You suck so much, dude. Okay.
I'm sorry, buddy.
Shatter, I need your help, buddy. Please pray to whoever you believe in that we get this David's lab to go away. Please. Oh, never mind. Go away. We're good. We're good, fam. Don't worry about us. We good. We have contained the fire caused by David here. That's a David. That's a big old David. Oh, first lock, first spy master. We got this, dude. God. Also, another pet peeve about Alien Covenant, that everybody's a pussy in there. I mean, everybody's a wimp. Why do they play scared? So scared. And I don't talk about when they see the xenomorph or the neomorph, but they just don't have their act together, like as characters in a story. Everybody's scared. Everybody but the antagonist, David. I don't think Alien Covenant is a movie about despair. I think it's a movie about the origin, or not, well, the origin of David as a godlike synth, you know, but it's supposed to, I don't know, Alien Covenant was supposed to be so much better. How did Ridley Scott mess that up? And he's my favorite. I don't. Why didn't they stick the Fire and Stone comic books? Oh yeah, can't go any farther. Also, there might be a problem with David, because how did he branch off of Wayland Yutani interest so far? Was it because he was, you know, hundreds of years younger than, maybe not hundreds of years, I don't know. Just how did David become so narcissistic? And full of hubris. Why did he want to be a creator? I guess the events in Prometheus. But that's kind of like human adaptability. You know, a human would change their line of thinking knowing that the engineers who were being sent to Earth but crashed on planet LV something. It's not planet, it's LV. Planet 4 is Alien Covenant, home of one of the engineer bases. But I guess after seeing David witnessing, you know, that they are intentionally trying to kill everybody on Earth, maybe that's why he saw them as inferior, worthy of living. I mean, David thinks the same thing as humans. But obviously, the engineers don't like David. And David can lie to humans. I love you, David. But you're a dick. I saw a medallion earlier, like came onto my screen and left. Like I just got done with the hub. You know what I'm talking about. I'm just kidding. Oh my god. You know what I'm saying, Cole. Oh no, you know what the biggest disappointment of Alien Covenant was? Was casting James Franco and then killing him off within the first 15 minutes of the movie. I was so happy with the casting members. You got one of the funniest comedians on there, and then you got James Franco, who is just a handsome stud. And no homo. But he's funny as hell too, like Pineapple Express. Why would you kill him off so early? So early. That's where they fucked up the biggest. Whoever did that, if Ridley Scott did that on purpose, killing James Franco, I'd be pissed off. I'd be pissed off at Ridley. Not Ripley, but Ridley Scott. But if it was because of like budget concerns, you know, James Franco's an expensive actor, then I would understand and blame it on, you know, Warner Bros. Or no, not Warner Bros. Disney. Or no, Disney didn't own Alien Covenant at the time when it was being produced. I think it was Warner Bros. Warner Bros. Fucked up with that. They disappointed me, the biggest fans of Alien. James Franco. I always thought he was the guy who played Skywalker in episode 3 or episode 4, Phantom of the Menace. Star Wars. Is that what that movie's called? Episode 4? Hey Siri, what is the name of Star Wars Episode 4?
Episode of Star Wars is called A New Hope.
Hey Siri, what did I ask?
Didn't get that. Try again.
Forgot what I asked Siri. What? Hey Siri, what is the name of Star Wars Episode 1? No. Hey Siri, what was the name of Star Wars Episode 1? Okay. Siri, stop listening. Oh, she's playing really stupid. Shut up. Hey Siri. Hey Siri. What is the name of Star Wars Episode 1? I don't feel like typing. Okay, my phone doesn't recognize my face. Do I look tired, guys? Star Wars Episode 1. The Phantom Menace. Yeah, I was right. Whole lot of dumbass AI can't answer shit. Gemini, when I typed it, said Star Wars A New Hope, but that's episode 4. I remember the names. Phantom Menace, Clone Wars, Revenge of the Sith, A New Hope, and then I forget all the others. Rise of the Jedi. How did David also develop the ability to lie? As a synth, how did he learn to lie? Was it within the best interests of Wayland Yutani? Or was it for his quest of creation? Because that's when the Praedomorph, or the Xenomorph lookalike, is made. But it's just a re-engineered Xenomorph the engineers originally created. It's not the same Xenomorph you see in Alien. One lock. Two lock. Three lock. . Let's get 4 logs. Also an Alien Covenant, you know it's not a xenomorph when the captain doesn't have a chest buster. The alien comes out fully limbed. And if you know Alien, you know the life cycle of the xenomorph. It starts as a face hugger, then a chest buster, rapidly grows into a drone or a xenomorph. Not straight baby xenomorph. Back in Spy Labs. Yeah, I've been talking a lot about Alien if you're just now joining. But if you could... Oh, 2 locks. 1, 2. And I think I'm gonna put the 3rd one here so we can get rid of David's lab right here. David is a synth. And I keep on calling those labs synth fish labs when they're synth flesh labs. But since it has synth in the name, we know that David is a synth in Alien, so they're just David's lab. David's lab also allows us to gain more experience. David did research on how to re-engineer the xenomorph. So wouldn't it make sense to associate the synth flesh lab with David from Alien? And we got our third lock. Hopefully we can get a 4th lock. Who loves Alien? Right? Who loves aliens? Okay, this exceptional wolfskin mantle. This might be something worth creating or selling for sure. But back to Alien Covenant, man. Why they're probably not gonna release, another reason why they're not gonna release the sequel to Alien Covenant, why that was dropped, is the Praetomorph. You know, it's not a xenomorph, like I said. He brings a colony ship that the Nostromo from Alien lands on, and that's supposed to be where the xenomorph is. Makes no sense why David would bring the prototype to the site of the real alien. Now, I forget how a real xenomorph is made. But you have to forget Alien Covenant. Or you have to disregard the sequel to Alien Covenant for the original alien, the xenomorph, to actually exist and not be the predomorph. I don't know. I did my stupid research on that. Fan fiction. Yeah, the third, from what the script sounded like from Gemini describing it, it sounded like the sequel was gonna be David against, or David landing on the planet Ripley eventually lands on, and David fights off engineers and yeah. Okay, it's the derelict. I forget. That's how the original xenomorph gets to Alien. The original Alien movie. The derelict is the engineer's ship that crash landed on the sequel to Covenant and original Alien. And Ripley, or yeah, Ripley, the protagonist of Alien, went in the derelict, her and her crew, and were infected by the xenomorph typical facehugger. That's why they were able to produce the xenomorph there in Alien. But then again, when you think about the sequel, the derelict is what brought the engineers to fight David. But what happened to David's ship of colonists? I think maybe this is just fan theory. Maybe he would use that colony of from Covenant to fight the engineers from the derelict. The derelict is the name of the ship that the engineers came on to the same world that Nostromo came to. It's all starting to make sense now. I should be a screenwriter. Should be a writer. Should talk more. Talk less, maybe. Sorry, it's not a no commentary stream. But ain't none of y'all saying shit. So I gotta make up my own shit. I'm not making this up. But, I mean, I'm coming up with topics. How about them Cowboys, huh? Anybody want to talk about the Cowboys? What about Max Crosby? Defensive lineman for Las Vegas Raiders. Who do y'all think he will go to? Which team, I mean? Who's your favorite basketball player? Mine's Luka Doncic. Even though he's a Laker. But if I had to say who's my favorite Mavericks player, it's Kyrie Irving, Derek Lively, PJ Washington, and Cooper Flag. Cooper Flag last because, you know, he's the last one to be there. Go away. It's not worth getting. Gem cutter ring or gem cutter gem into armor scrap. Last room. Last room and we can talk strategy. Please, please destabilize David's sanctum right here. Please. Oh, we got a altar of sacrifice. Woo! Fuck you, brother. Alright. Let me get my plan out. Oh shit, we gotta fix it. Bullshit. Mm-hmm. No, I wanted to do that. I gotta ask Gemini. It's obviously level 3. Are the what the fuck is Gemini on right here? Disconnect the or disconnect the or the for the of your breaking the of your. Okay, got it. That's a no. So let's put a garrison commander. Let's put a thermotarge. Can't put another thermotarge. Wait, can we actually do something here? That won't work. We can try. Oh. Sorry. A lot of planning. What do we got? Shit. Gotta make a change. Okay. This requires delicate precision. Okay. We can drop this here. Okay. Need the alchemy lab. I'm gonna need to sacrifice this room. Yeah, I fucked that up. Can't do anything about it. Just gotta accept our fate. We can't choose. try, but I won't let you. Do we need to destabilize? 1, 2, 3 locks for sure. Yeah, destabilize anyways.